You know, it's interesting. There's 10,000 people on Twitch that follow the category of that game. 10,000 people have favorited the game category. I find that interesting. I mean, I've played games that I thought were better indie games than that have had less than 1,000 people following the category. Switching everything over here. Me a few moments. Switch over to the old YouTube as well. Oh man. It's time for some big loads. Big loads, big loads. All right. Where did we leave off at on this? Let me see. Pueblo, Colorado. Pueblo. Oh, that's right. These next two are going to be like 1,000 miles on these jobs. That's right. I forgot about these ones. All right. Guess it's time to set everything up. That's right. Put this over here for our jobs. All right. Time to set everything up. Bing bong. Is that what you're about to do, Mike? You've been bing bonging all day? Bing bong all day. Ooh. The all day bing bong. Damn, my cat made a mess of his food. Ooh. Ding dong. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ding dong, ding dong, Mike. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Got to reposition all this stuff. No, I don't want to play on all 3 monitors. I don't have enough monitors to be able to do that when I'm streaming. No thanks. I would need 2 more monitors to be able to do that. Man. Oh man, oh man. Oy. Yeah, welcome back, Studio. What's up, Goop? How you doing? Studio, you missed the end of that game. You missed the end of it. I know you're sad about missing the end of that game. We got to the end, and it said end. What's up, Teddy? How goes it, man? Literally, did you actually see it? We literally got to the end, and it just said end. Like, even Thumper said, well, that was uneventful. That game was $7. Yeah, that was Donald said that. That was the weirdest game we'd ever seen. I gotta agree. I mean, I'm all for trying indie games out, you know, because sometimes you get stuff that's like, oh, this is actually kind of fun, kind of cool. Sometimes you get goofy shit like that, you know. Especially if the indie game isn't super long. Like that was only like an hour, you know. If it's not gonna take, if it's gonna be like under 2 hours, I'm all for trying it. You missed the truck stop. The game we were just playing, Thumper. It's called Into the Darkness. Yeah, don't pee. I just finished playing it. It's an indie game. Somebody in the community gifted it to me. Am I in Pueblo? I am. Pueblo to Dodge City. From the Darkness. Is that what it was? From the Darkness, Into the Darkness? Something like that. It's $6.99 on Steam. They gifted it to me like a month or so ago. And I kept meaning to fit it in. Most of those games, when people gift me a game, or if I have a game and it literally takes like an hour or less than 2 hours, there's usually like a find a day like this or something where it's like, well, I finished my planned game early. Let me try to fit this in or something like that. Have you played Don't Pee? What do you mean where I gotta pee on stream and I don't? Is that what you're talking about? The fuck is going on? Oh. Shit, that's what was going on with the wheel. I see. Now I understand. a game where you can't let your character pee. Hey, Justin, are you here? So, Studio, that happened to mention that White Noise Studio, you know, aka Justin, was actually just showed me a game on Steam like 2 weeks ago where it's something like that. Basically, it's something simulator. I can't remember what it is, but you're a guy in the bar that's drank too many beers, and you still have a beer in your hand that you're drinking, and you have to pee, and you have to run around and I guess find the bathroom before you whiz your pants or something like that. And then there's like a whiz meter and stuff, and I was like, "What kind of goofy simulator is this?" He sent it to me on there we go, Public Toilet Simulator. Pub Toilet Simulator. You've seen Stark? So Truck Stop, I was just saying there was 10,000 people on Twitch that follow the From Darkness category. And I was quite surprised. That's probably why 10,000 people follow the category. Most indie games you get like 1,000 at most. Probably because he streamed it, so a bunch of people just followed the category. I'm betting that's what happened.
Here we go.
I'm betting that's what happened. And don't pee. You have to find parts to it where you can go to the bathroom. And you're like, what happens if you don't do it in time? Do you pee your pants? If you pee, you start over. Wait, Justin, what do you do in Pub Toilet Sim? Exactly. I remember looking at the synopsis, but I forget at this point.
Finding a new route.
Don't pee.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
What's up, Reindeer? Welcome on in. I'm sorry to hear your stream froze. That's funny. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Truck Stop. For an indie game, I've played better indie games, but I've also played worse indie games. There was one game, I can't remember what it's called, that I played, and it took me like 3 hours. And basically the whole time, I was just lost and confused on what I was supposed to be doing next.
Get ready to
That's
turn left.
That's the biggest downturn of a lot of indie games I've played. Is a lot of times when the developer is creating the game,
And then keep left.
in their mind, they're like, okay, this makes sense.
Keep left,
This is like,
and then
this isn't
turn
too hard to
left.
figure out. But then somebody that doesn't think like they do plays the game. You're like,
Turn
dude, what am I
left.
supposed to do next? I'm so lost in this
Keep
game.
right. And then turn right.
I've played games like that.
Turn right. Keep
There was
left.
another indie game I wanted to try today, but honestly, after reading a lot of the reviews of it, it's something that somebody else gifted me last year in the fall. Never got to. It's like a 2.5 hour playthrough. After reading a lot of the reviews, I decided not to. Because a lot of people were saying you kind of, yeah, thank you for that follow. You kind of just run around waiting to trigger things, running back and forth, and like the same, it's called Locked Up.
Keep right. And then exit right.
It's by like Erica Game Company or
Exit
something.
Right.
What does that mean, Teddy? Drive
Reroute.
Beyond Horizons. It's a new game? Oh, I never heard of it before. It sounds like Pacific Drive.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Oh. That wasn't it meant. Yeah. I pulled a studio. Instead of hitting the range selector, I put my
Get
parking
ready
brake on.
to turn left.
I pulled an oopsie.
Turn left.
Few hours. I don't know if you've done that exactly, but I mean, I pulled an oopsie. I know you resemble that remark. That's why I said it. I know you probably meant resent, but you said you resemble that, and you do resemble that. So my range selector and my parking brake buttons are next to each other,
Turn left.
and I accidentally hit the parking brake. They're like right next to each other. Oh, you meant resemble? You do resemble it. Indeed you do. Quiote. Quiote 39. Hang on. Oh, where is my camera? There it is. Move me over a little bit. A little bit. And down. There we go. I think you're looking for quote 30. Yes, I would make the cream pie with your sister. Yes.
We are finished.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Well, what's
Let's
this?
go.
This is haul 44 out of like 80 on this. Ha! Man, that was 3 months ago. 0-inch PP. 0-inch PP. Oh. Yeah, 2-inch gang. So we're going to Dodge City on this one. Oh man, yo, thank you for that follow. Oh, I forgot I had a 99,000-pound trailer. Because I'm like, why is this thing like accelerating so slow? That's why. Studio, what have you been using? A 10-speed transmission? When you've been on your truck? A 12? Oh, I didn't know there was a 12. I thought there was 7, 10, and 18.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't know what those are.
Turn right.
That's a 4-letter word to me. I mean, it is a 4-letter word, but. Yeah, it's true. Ranch is spicy
Get
though.
ready to turn right. Turn right.
What's Miss Cheddar doing today? When's she streaming? I know she's almost happy that the month's over at this point. I know she's gotta be. Looking forward to having a day off. Ranches. So, studio's making fun of me, Justin. Because I'm so vanilla that I don't like any spice in anything. No mods or nothing, so studios, he was just making it funny. But yes, I did say that. That's what he said. Yeah. Stream later this afternoon? Gotcha. Yeah, I asked her that the other day, Studio, when she's at work, she has to type in all capitals. That's what she told me. So when she's alt tabbing between her work and the stream, she's still on caps. That's what I said. I was like, why are you yelling?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, I just put cruise control on. We're exiting? I mean, she could be.
Exit right.
I'm too vanilla for her to tell me all that. Hey, you streaming later today, Studio? At 7? 7 your time? That's like 8 o'clock my time then. Wow. You got some time. Nah. I'm not scared by you. I'm just not phased. Oh, Barista got an egg. Look at that. Good job, Barista. Good job. Yep. We're straying off. What's up, Key? How we doing, man? Breaker. Hope you're doing well, Key. How's work been? So Thumper, before you ever came around, when I used to do Truck Sim a lot more often, and when I used to play on Convoys, Key Wielder would come in, and he would type stuff like that because he wanted me to queue up the CB radio in the game and say that, so everyone else that was playing would hear it. That's what he's on about with the breaker. That was back in like November, December, January when he used to do that. Oh, what's up, Banny? How we doing today? I'm not. He doesn't know. I'm not playing with anyone. I'm playing with myself right now. It's my favorite way to play. Play with myself. Tired? Did you just get done work? College lectures. Are you the one giving the lecture, or are you in college? I do. I play with myself on stream and off stream. You were in college? Are you done? Did you graduate? Graduate? No. No graduation. That doesn't surprise me, but I did not know that key. Oh goodness. Apparently we're not cruising at 50 anymore. Apparently not. Yeah, studio, are you still here? Somewhere? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. I just dropped my trailer in the middle of the lane. Put parking brake on. Oh, no, don't need it now. Uh-oh. How did they just crash? What the heck? So rippers. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me now. Oh my goodness. Okay, good.
Ready to roll.
What's up with that? Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. No breaks. Thank you for that raid, dude. Let's go. What were you doing? What were you doing and how was it? Thank you for that follow. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Raiders. Have you guys had a good time with no breaks? Oh, welcome in, Rose. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. You had a good time? Let's go. This morning it looked like he was working on his car again. When I was stopping in this morning for a little while. I think I saw him doing that. Yeah, there's Sykes. What's up, dude? Good morning. Sykes, I finished Tomb Raider in about 25 minutes this morning. I should have just finished it yesterday. 25 minutes, man. It was my Tomb Raider stream. He was working on his car? What was he? Is he doing that all day on stream, or is he doing something different after that? The end was good. I seen that that girl, Anna or whatever, got was shot by somebody, some sniper. He cycled home afterwards, and then that was the end of his stream. Nice.
Shit, I didn't see that guy.
Well, on Monday we start Shadow, Sykes. Starting on Monday.
Go straight on.
In fact, this is my 4th game of the day on stream already in 3 hours, Sykes. We're on game number 4 here. That's what kind of stream it's been.
Go straight on.
It was a good ending. I was a little confused by it, but it was a good ending. And Lara Croft smashed that cycle afterwards. Or not the cycle. I'm reading what Rose said, cycling home. Smashed the crystal. How was your stream last night? Fun? Nice, man. Once you got that Tangia problem figured out, huh?
Go straight on.
It was annoying. Haha, I'm sorry, but that's a boring story. Boo, you suck. There was quite a few of those going off, huh? Bruh.
Go
If anyone is
straight
still
on.
sticking around from the raid, I appreciate you. Feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. I know for a lot of you guys, it is getting on in the evening. Most of you guys probably live in over in Europe area. But once again, no breaks. Thank you for that raid, and thank you for the follow, Plasma. Man, I gotta get me something to eat here soon. Probably after I drop this load off, I'll get something to eat. Warm some leftovers. Oh yeah, they I heard about it. I heard about it. That's how I know about it. I heard Barista was redeeming my command as well. Alright.
Go straight on.
Inquiring side eye. Yeah. Yeah, we finished Tomb Raider. And then I played an indie game that took about an hour, a
Keep
little
left,
over.
And then turn left.
An indie horror game.
Turn left.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get stuck on the, I thought we were gonna. And now here we are in Truck Sim. Tomorrow I'm gonna play a game. You may have heard of it before. It came out last year called Still Wakes the Deep. I'm gonna play that. I'll probably take like, I think it says average playthrough time is like 5.5, 6 hours. So that'll be a majority of the day tomorrow.
Go straight on.
And then on Monday I'm gonna start Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I was gonna start it today, but then if I played it today and tomorrow, what would have happened was I'd have like maybe 2 to 3 hours left over from Monday, and that'd be it. I really don't like playing a game, like 3/4 of a game, and then taking a couple days off, and then coming back to finish it after a few days off. When you're that like deep into a game, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait. Play Still Wakes the Deep tomorrow. Check that game out. It's supposed to be a good game.
Go straight up.
What are you doing today, Sykes? You're not streaming until Monday now, huh? You don't stream the next couple days? Adult things? You should do a surprise pop-up stream on a Saturday. Call it Sykes Surprise Saturday. Damn, Barista got another egg? Is that like the third egg of the stream for Barista? Golly. How many eggs is this thing gonna catch? Sykes, did you know this is Truck Stop, his favorite game? Truck Stop Juggalo? He loves Truck Sim. You should ask him sometime. She caught a shiny? Let's go. Thanks for the lurk, Thumper. Is that the first shiny that's ever been caught in your stream? There's Truck Stop. That's your first one? Oh, if you go to your Pokemon board, then you should have one mysterious crystal now. Do you see it? Go to scroll down underneath my stream and look at the Pokemon panel. It should say mysterious crystals 1 under the streamer category. Every time someone catches a shiny, you get a mysterious crystal, and it tells you who caught the shiny and what Pokemon they caught. Yeah, you should have one mysterious crystal. Dude, it took me... You want to take a guess how many mysterious crystals I got before I realized that's what it meant? Way more than it should have. I had no clue what they were for the longest time. I inquired in her Discord about it to get an answer after more than one. What's up, Saucy? I did see that. I'll probably stream it sometime like September, October. The Oblivion remaster. I am gonna add it into the schedule, but it's gonna be a little bit until I can get to it. Oh, what's going on up here? Pretty buggy. Yeah, that's what happens in most games. Most games when they first come out. I played The Last of Us Part 2 when it first came out a couple weeks ago, and then like the 2 or 3 days after I finished it, they came out with the first big patches. Two different, 1.1 and 1.2. And I think I had like at least 12 or 14 crashes on the game when I was playing it. And then they came out with patches to fix them all right after I finished it. And I was like, really? That's kind of just like what happens with games these days. They come out and they're buggy and unoptimized when they first release them.
Go straight on. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
What? Trailer damage. What did I hit?
Turn left.
You're gonna wait for the patches to get it? If I had time to play it sooner, I would. I'm literally, my schedule's full until like the first week of October for stream. So I'll probably play that and stream it come October. That's the plan. I'm gonna do Skyrim in September. I could swap them around, but I will get to it. Low FPS? What's low FPS? Like, how low is low? $60 average?
Go straight on.
That's not too bad, though. I lock all my games on the 60, so games can't produce more than 60 frames when I play them.
right.
Yo, no brakes. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. How was the end of your day? How was your ride home? Things got welded. What got welded? Oh, my goodness. New van panels got welded? Nice, man. Did it go smooth? I remember there was I was never good at welding, but I could always use the old, I think it was just a stick welder when I worked in the dealership. And I remember there was no one else at the dealership knew how to weld. And there was a couple times that someone needed someone to weld, and they had me do it, and oh man, I feel bad for those people. I can do an okay job, it's just gonna look like shit. It's gonna hold, it's just not gonna look pretty. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race sometimes, right? Duct tape and super glue? Oh no. Oh, it's on him. I actually learned the little bit of welding that I used to do. I learned by messing on my own stuff in like my own free time. You're good, Rose. I knew you were just being funny. What's up, Volcane? How we doing? I worked for Nissan at their dealership, at a dealership for many years, and the Nissan Maximas, at least on one of the body styles, they had a problem with underneath the driver's feet rotting out. And thank you for that follow. And the fix from Nissan's dealer, like from Nissan themselves, was it was like a recall, and the recall fix was they would send you, if it was rotted out, they would send a dealership a steel plate, and they would tell you to weld it in, like pick up the carpet inside the car and weld it on the floor underneath the driver's feet. And that was their recall fix for their problem with their floor pan rotting out. So there was a couple times we had those, and I had to weld that in. So it's not like anything super structural. It was just kind of like to keep the feet from, you know, Fred Flintstoning out the bottom of the car. So they'd be like, yo, we need you to come weld this. I'm like, oh man. Yeah. Not doing so good today, Volcane? Why is that? I'm sorry to hear. Yeah.
Keep right.
So I never had to
and
weld
then
anything
turn
like
right.
structural integrity type things. And then on my car, I had an old Chevy Cobalt, and I wanted to permanently install a subwoofer on my car in the factory installation part. My car didn't come with it, but other models did. So I welded some bolts onto the I pulled the carpet aside in the trunk, welded some bolts onto the body, and that's how I mounted it. But bad migraine, Volcane? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You need some good Excedrin, huh? That's what I always take. You bought welding goggles? Okay. I had a pair of so I don't know if you guys have Snap-on over there, but I had this pair of like it was, I guess you'd call it goggles, real heavy duty, and it was for welding. It wasn't for, if you're welding all day every day, you'd probably want like a face shield. But if just for the stuff that I would do every once in a blue, the goggles were nice. They were like the lightest tint you could get for
Turn right.
your occasional weld job and still, you know, be safe. But they weren't like super, super dark. I forget what the number was on it. Snap on. I didn't like buying off the Snap-on truck if I could help it. I usually would go to like Sears and get Craftsman, or I'd go to Harbor
Go
Freight
straight up.
or something cheaper and buy something I needed. And then if I broke it like a time or two, then I'd be like, all right, I need to get Snap-on. But other than that, I would go with the cheaper stuff. When Snap-on would be like for my like, all right, I need a real heavy duty, real good quality tool because I keep breaking this tool type purchase. AliExpress, Ali, I don't know how to say it. What's up, Super? How we doing today, man? I always I worked in a dealership for years, and then also a local mom and pop place first, and I was always paid flat rate.
Fine.
So, and I did a lot of warranty work, so I didn't make like a ton of money. So I would always try to buy the cheaper tool first. Most of the time it did the job, but every once in a while I needed something that was like real good quality, and that's when I'd go Snap-on. Or something like welding goggles. Like I didn't want to buy something that was cheap. I don't want to blind myself. So I just went Snap-on that. Hope you're doing well, Super. But I mean, I don't know what the equivalent is to pounds, but I probably was making around like 35,000 US dollars a year most of the time. So I mean, for pounds, it's probably somewhere around like 30,000 pounds a year. Not living alone. That wasn't enough to buy Snap-on tools all the time. All right, where are we going next? What's the next job? Where's that? Where's my notepad? Here it is. Next job. Pueblo, Colorado to Marysville, Kansas. All right. Pueblo, Colorado to Marysville. Excuse me. Before I head off on this job, I am going to go heat up some leftovers real quick, though, so I can eat while I'm driving. Marysville. It's going to be a 700-mile trip. Another big-ass box. Let's go.
Let's do this.
How far are we from pickup? 47 miles. We'll go pick this up, hook up, and then I'll go get some food and heat it up real quick and come back. It'll only take me a few minutes.
Turn right.
Did you go to school for auto mechanics, no brakes, or did you kind of just learn on your own through life? That's what I went to school for right after high school for about a year and a half or so. About 18 months. A little over a year and a half.
Go
Or I
straight
mean, that
up.
is a year and a half. No, it was like 19 months then. Somewhere right around there.
Keep
A little
right.
over.
And then turn right.
Oops. My YouTube is behind. There we go. My trade is house painting. Oh, okay. So that's your like your hobby or your what you do for outside of your regular work, huh? Okay. Dude, house painters make a decent, at least they used to, but around where I live over here in the States, they made a decent amount of money especially if you're really skilled at it. I don't know if you guys have unions and stuff, but a lot of them are in some type of union.
Keep right.
Oh,
and
okay.
Then exit right.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear about the wife.
Exit right. Okay, let's find a new route.
You had to give it up. How many years did you do that for? Was that since you were really young? I'm still young. I guess it's young's a state of mind, huh? Shit, I got one more year and I'll be 40.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
'18 with 30 years experience.
Turn left.
Yo, what's up, Jim? Yeah, my birthday's next month in May, and I'll be 39 next month. So I got one more year and I'll be 40. Crazy. It's going good so far, man. How's yours? How's yours? You and I always start stream like about 25, 30 minutes apart each morning. I've noticed that. Usually you go live right as I'm setting up, getting ready to, setting up for my stream. Remove the beard and I'll look 20. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't shave.
Oh my god.
People think I'm like 25. Stream's going good, man. We played some marbles this morning. Then I finished up Rise of the Tomb Raider. Then we played an indie horror game for like an hour. Now here we are in Truck Sim. All in the last 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 45 minutes. It's been a stream. Be right back, temp work. I'm gonna be right back in a minute too. Gonna go get something to eat once I pick this trailer up. I'm only gonna take a few minutes though. Like 4 to 5 minutes and I'll be back.
It was a nice ride.
I'm just gonna warm up some leftovers. Oh man. Let's take the job.
Time to get the job done.
Oh, it's raining? Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Just give me like 4 minutes or something like that. I'm just gonna warm up some food in the microwave, get a new drink, and I'll be right back. We'll head out on this 700-mile journey.
something like that. Come on, guys. Come on. Play that thing.
All right, I am back. Got all the fixins for now. For now. What did I miss when I was gone? Or better yet, question is, did anybody miss me while I was gone? You still here, Thunderbolt Jim? If so, how was your stream? How was your stream today? Yo, thank you for that fart. I appreciate that. I was missed? Thank you, thank you. Where are we going again? Marysville, right? Where's my, Oh, thank you for that follow. Pueblo to Marysville, yep. And then after that, Casper, Wyoming to Gillette, Wyoming. Oh, this is the last Colorado one. Nice. This is 45 out of 80 on this thing. Man, I'm not a fan of all the rain. Oh, nice. I'll be doing Phasma tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna Prestige. Actually, I will Prestige. What are you up to? Your level and Prestige and all that. Or how many hours have you put into it? Oh man. Damn, I forgot to bring a towel. Oh well. Hopefully I don't make a mess. Level 90? Nice, dude. When I first played Phasmo, I didn't like it. I actually didn't play a game for like 2 months after my first couple times playing. I sucked so bad. I think I'm now around like 550 hours on it on Steam. Oh. Oh. So I'm gonna, I'll probably, so tomorrow, 6.5. It won't be till like the 6.5, 7 hour mark into my stream that I start playing Phasmo. So it'll be in the evening tomorrow, or like late afternoon tomorrow. We're gonna play marbles like we usually do in the beginning of stream, first hour. And then for the next like 5 to 6 hours after that, I'm gonna play Still Wakes the Deep. And then however much time's left at the end of the stream, I'm gonna play Phasmo. So Phasmo I use as like when I have an hour or two left at the end of my stream before I'm gonna raid out, and I need to like fill the gap with something. I use Phasmo for that. I use Truck Sim for that. They're the two main games I rotate as like the filler games.
Get ready.
Today I finished Tomb Raider like a day early, so I figured I'd just play Truck Sim all day.
Turn right.
I used to do Phasmo like a lot longer, but like I said, I've done, 550 hours of it. So I can only play like an hour and a half or something, and then I'm kind of like, I'm getting to the point where I'm done Phasmoing for the day. I've just, played it so much. I'm gonna be Prestige 7 tomorrow. You ever do the weekly challenges on it? Oh, man. It is. It's so what, technophilia or whatever. The next 2 weeks are the hardest two they have. So they have like I think there's like, it's either 16 or 18 weekly challenges, and they go in order, so they always rotate them. The next 2 weeks are literally the hardest two. I usually skip the next 2 weeks on weekly challenges. Typically on Mondays, the last like hour and a half of my stream, that's what I do though, is I do the weekly challenge on Phasmo. $675 miles to go still. Golly.
Keep left.
So when you get to 100, are you gonna prestige right away, or are you gonna wait, Jim? Uh-oh. Wrong button to hit one. Can't I just eat and drive, man?
Keep left.
What's up, Jesse? I noticed that hauler guy. This is my second one today, and both times it's been this guy in front of me. What are we hauling? A 99,000 massive tech part. It's just a box. That's all it just looks like on the trailer. Now I was wondering, so I've seen Truck Sim's gotten a couple small updates the last like 2 weeks. I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, like at all. But I was wondering if it was something in one of those updates. 99,000-pound tech part. Whoop. This is only my second haul of the day. Hauler guy, I just switched over like an hour ago to this game. And I noticed that too. I was like, oh, that's weird. The yellow truck's in front of me. You nerfed it. What have you been up to, hauler guy? Jesse, you missed your girl Laura today. We finished playing the second Tomb Raider this morning.
Keep left.
You know what, Holler Guy? I just had a great idea. I gotta pause the game to do this idea real quick. For you. A great idea for you. Where's that? Where's that Holler Guy at? That's how you spell your name, right? There we go. I found you. All right, there we go. Idea's been enacted, Holler Guy. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Welcome back, studio. Holler Guy, now every time you come in here, I gave you a walk-on Blurp, and it's that mega fart sound. It should play automatically once you're in here for like a minute each time. Don't you like to come in and fart? Studio, we should be hearing Baby Shark again from you in about an hour or two. Are you ready for it? I have it set up that it replays every like 3 or 4 hours, as long as you're in here. So every couple hours we hear Baby Shark, as long as you're lurking. I'm ready for it. Don't mind me trying to eat and drive. What should I use my paddle shifters for now? Or should I just keep them blank? I don't know what to use them for. I have blinker buttons though. Like I don't have to move my hands, my thumbs just hit them. So if I made the paddle shifters blinkers, what should I make the blinker buttons? I could make them the engine brake instead of reaching over here and flicking that switch. You know? It's kind of cool to reach over and flick the switch though. Yo, how's Scotty's vacation going? You guys heard from him? Uh-oh. No, thank you for that follow. Keep the switch. Yeah, it's fun to reach over and hit it. This is some spicy ranch, studio. Some spicy ranch. Ranch is spicy. If I can tab off real quick and move this. This is my list for these jobs. Yeah, I'll show you what switch I'm talking about. So right now, Justin, this is what I use for the engine brake over here. This little switch right here. So if I just hit it down, it's an automatic engine brake. If I hold it up, it's the manual engine brake. That's what I use right now. Excuse me. No game sound? Yeah, probably not. You're right. Because the game sound goes through game capture. I don't... You know, I could set a game capture and hide it behind the camera,
Keep
and you'll
right,
still hear the sound.
And then exit
Let me,
right.
hold on. I'm gonna try that real quick. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. Where's it at? And hide it behind the camera. Tell me if there's game sound now. You got game sound?
Exit right. Keep right.
You got it? Nice. There you go. I could let you guys see the shifter. The only problem is for you guys to see the shifter on this camera, you have to see a lot of this red wheel, my wheelbase, which I feel like kind of looks ugly. I don't know if it's worth showing the shifter on stream. To have this big old red wheelbase that's... See how right now my hands are around it? It's all gonna be sitting higher up on the stream, and it's all gonna... It's gonna be shown. I don't know if that's worth it. To me, I didn't think it was worth it, but just to see a shifter handle here. What's up, Fred? How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day going? What do you guys think? You guys want to see my... Should I raise the camera? So you guys can see the shifter? Or do you want to see what it looks like? Or no? A jab at you for what? It wasn't. I don't even know what you're... What I might have jabbed at you about. Hydrate, Shark? I just did. I got water here. Thank you for the hydrate. Seeing the shifter? No, people like to see the shifter. That's what I was saying. Here, I'll show you. For me to show the shifter, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's easier to show you. So for me to show the shifter, I have to lift my camera up like this. And you can sort of see the shift knob right here now. Sort of see it, right? But you have to see this big old ugly wheelbase thing right here. That's the only way I could like try to show the shifter. I don't know how if it looks stupid or not, but then you have to see this big old thing sitting here. I don't really have a way to take it out properly. What do you guys think? Keep the camera like this or lower it back down again? Oh, no, I know you changed it. I'm not changing my camera angle. I'm just lifting it up. Because on Truck Sim, I have it, I have the camera dragged down off screen on OBS. I just lifted it up right here fully. Some people like seeing the shifter here. You can't really see it. I mean, you can see it there. Some people like seeing it. I really can't, with my current setup, there's not really, I can't show like the whole shifter any better at the moment. Oh, excuse me. What do you guys think? Should I lower the camera back down again? Get rid of all this redness? The other problem too is when this left hand is not over here, this starts chroma keying out. Yo, Train. What's up, man? Thanks for the lurk. Do I have my own? I do. On Truckee. I don't know if I have a button for that anymore. Oh. Is this it? That's not it. Oh, maybe. If I got some a piece of like a green blanket or something. Do exclamation point VTC. I don't think I have a button for it anymore. I think I got rid of that. I don't think I have it. Type exclamation point VTC in chat. What's up, Rowdy? How you doing? Oh, nice. I hope you guys have fun tonight playing. I used to have a button on my stream deck for a VTC, but I think I took it off. Like that would actually give you a link to it. But if you type exclamation point VTC in chat, it should pop up a link if you were trying to join. Type exclamation point VTC in chat. It'll give you a link to it. Oh wow. Where do you do that at? Yeah, there you go. Hold on. The one problem with clicking on OBS now is my Truckee and my YouTube chat are hidden. There we go. Oh, why I was in there. Bloop. Gonna lower that down again for a bit. Yeah, I could try to find some green fabric, Justin, or something, a green blanket. To try to like put over this or something. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Keep left.
I've tried to crop the camera, but the problem with that, if I crop the camera, I have to remember to uncrop it for everything else I do. And I don't do truck sim that often, you know, so it's kind of a pain in the ass for something that I do once in a blue. I have to remember to turn the crop on and off. The VTC, it's a virtual trucking company. It's just something to do that's fun. Log some miles and make some money and compare statistics to other people that's in it. Some people take it super seriously. How to join? Click on that link there. Click on the link and you should be able to join from the link. I think we have like 27 people in it, something like that. Most people have been in it for 4 to 6 months now at this point. I used to do truck sim a lot more than I do now. It's the first time in 2 weeks I played this game today. Yeah, some take it super serious. I'm definitely, I don't care if you do race miles. I don't care if you want to do real miles. I don't really care. You just have fun, use it. I like using the truckee overlay because it tells you like what your real time is, you know, until drop off and stuff. That's one of my favorite parts about it. But I like also comparing to Hauler Guy how many miles I've driven, how much weight I've pulled, how much money I've made. Because I haven't played the game, this is since like Valentine's Day. This is like my 7th or 8th time playing. Because I haven't played a whole lot, Hauler Guy's kind of really pulled away. But to never be caught again. Hauler Guy plays the game probably every day. Then there's some people that I've seen virtual trucking companies where you have to do race miles like to be in it. That some people want you to sit there and fly around. Personally, I try not to hit race miles ever. Yeah, you play pretty much every day. Unless you wake up and you just don't feel like it. You're probably playing right now. Couple times a week or a couple times a day is what you meant to say. That's what you meant to say. Come the fall, at the end, you know, come like the fall, October and on the end of this year, I'll probably play a lot more again. I'm just I'm really enjoying all the story games that I've been playing and streaming, and there's a lot of them I've been wanting to get through for like a year now. A lot of different things. I really, really like doing variety. Yeah, I've only played Missouri that one day with U Studio. I think I have like 8% of roads in Missouri discovered. I've never been to 2 towns still in Missouri. I think Joplin and Springfield I've never been to. Thumper wanted me to see Joplin. I've still never even been there. There's a couple Steam achievements I still have yet to do in Missouri. Alright, can we set cruise control? And have herself a studio snack. This is a studio size snack. This snack break is brought to you by the 514 Studio. Have you ever wanted to grow your belly? Have you ever wanted to enlarge the size of your chin? Well, I got news for you. While you're gaming or streaming, you can by having a 514 Studio snack break. Eat all the unhealthy stuff you can, like McRibs and cupcakes. Make sure you're doing it while gaming, sitting down, and streaming. And you too can have a nickname like Snorlax, which he gave to himself. I'm just teasing you, Studio. I myself have gained about 25 pounds since I've been streaming. So. Studio's like, I'm out of here. No, I know. The only thing I've ever seen you eat on stream is McRibs. And you hated it. I think when it came to your third one, you're like, oh, God. Hi. Yo, holler guy, you noticed yet again, it's the safety truck in front of me, not the cop. And I'm dropping icing all over the place. Do you do any of these jobs, Studio? Use the special transports? Or have you recently? Because last time I did this, it was the cop that was in front of me. I'm wondering if that's something that they, that was updated recently. Yeah. Uh-oh. They piss you off? Why did they piss you off? One thing I don't like, so right now I'm on cruise control actually at 53 miles an hour. And I'm actually not running into the back of the safety car. Whatever you want to call them, the safety escort. Typically if I set it to like 53, 54, 55, I end up running into the back of the dude because he just keeps slowing down. They do to go too slow. Didn't they used to be 40 as well? Wasn't that like the speed before or something like that? So one thing I've learned, Studio, if you're passing AI traffic and your trailer or your cargo or your truck, if any part of you makes the AI traffic vehicle stop and put its four ways on, the escort behind you also stops, and then eventually you leave him in it, and it gives you that message. Because that was happening to me a lot too, and I couldn't figure out why, and somebody in chat said that one day, like a month or two ago.
And then exit right.
And I was like, oh, that makes sense. I was like, I do get awfully close to those AI, and it does make them stop sometimes.
Get ready to turn right.
Even if you don't hit them, if you get close enough to them, where they put their four ways on, then you lose the escort behind you. Which I can never see the thing behind me, so I didn't know that. I don't know how you drive like this, Studio. Isn't this how you drive? This camera or something? One of these? Sometimes? I don't know.
Get ready to turn left.
I saw you doing some other camera angle, and I was like, hey, I can't drive like that. Where are we going? Why did we just come in here in a loop? What is the safety car doing? We're going to the gas station now? I have never seen this. Holler guy, have you ever seen this? We exited the highway to come into the gas station, loop around, and go back to the highway. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. That sucks. I guess we're biddies. For the charity and everything. Now, are those biddy redeems gonna stay at the end of the autism charity streams?
Get ready.
I've never seen this. Have you ever seen this, Justin, or Studio? Where an escort vehicle brings you off the highway, loops around a gas station, and it goes back to the highway.
Turn right. Get ready.
Oh, okay, where'd I?
Turn right.
I never noticed.
Turn right.
Were they always on a chat timer? That's just what I never noticed. Oh, you haven't done a lot of these either? The chat timers do. So that's why I didn't know about your biddy things before. Oh boy. Oh boy. 43, 44, 45. I'm on my 45th of these hauls out of the 80 you need for the achievement. I'm guessing this will never be an achievement Justin never gets. I've been working on this, what, for 2 months now? Every time I've played? something about that. About 2 months. Hey, Studio, why did you get rid of the channel point redeem to drive with no hands for 5 seconds or whatever? Was it getting abused, or is it just for the month of April you did it, or what? Oh, excuse me. Because I definitely wanted to abuse it some more. Yeah. Oh, so some of the same people that were probably abusing it were the same ones giving you crap for being negative in VTC. I would venture a guess. Yep. They will remain nameless. I could take a couple good stabs in the dark though. Three guesses, the first two don't count. Yep. Suddenly, I got a hankering for some type of cheese. I don't know why I'm thinking of a type of cheese all of a sudden, but I am. Yeah, what's Prison Mike doing today? If you ain't streaming, Studio. Prison Mike must be lost without you today. Abandoning loads. Isn't that from your biddy redeem too? I know you have one for like 500 biddies or something like that. 1,000 biddies where you just got to give up the load. If you do that again next year, I'll have to remember to save some money in March for April. So I come in and just donate a bunch of money to your charity while just giving you an absolutely hard time. I'm kind of in the same position you are. The extra funds are kind of a little scarce for us. I'd be having fun with that. $3K bits. You had to tow immediately and abandon a load. Yo, I heard maybe it was you talking about it, or maybe it was Thumper or Miss Cheddar came in here and said something, or Prison Mike. I heard somebody came in like 2 weeks ago, like middle of the month or something, and just dropped $1,000 donation on you for your charity. I was like, holy shit, that's what's up. Something like that. Maybe it was like 500, something like for like a huge amount. It was in Gallows stream? Nice. Oh, so all of you guys are, that bar at the top of your stream for donations, that pools all of Team Chaos then, huh? That's not just what you've gotten for your, Your autism charity and your stream? How would something like that work, where you have like a shared progress meter? That's actually kind of cool. How do you do that? Do you all have like log into the same Stream Elements account or something? How would? Oh, okay. The same donor link. There you go. See, the Tilfty, I'm not sure how to say it, but if you all can log into that then, and basically get the overlay for your OBS, then you can all have the same overlay. Tilt Iffy, like Iffy Gorilla, Tilt Iffy. Where are we at here? Oh, hey, I'm painting roads. I've never been on this road in my life. Tiltify. Okay, Tiltify. I wonder what 7th gear would be like on this. Let's find out. I wonder if the RPMs will be too low. Oh, I guess not. A little low. So what are you doing with your day then? $2,100. Damn, that's good, man. It's good fundraising right there. Chilling the physical therapy 2:30. Oh man. How long does that take you? Baby shark, doo boop boop boop. Oh, whatever happened to that stuffed animal shark too? I noticed you don't have that, or don't put it up anymore. 45 minutes and a lot of pain. Yikes.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Is it beneficial?
Exit right.
Yeah, he says it is. What's up, Neverland?
Keep left.
How you doing? Oh, you got about an hour left, huh? So you gotta go? Oh, you got a junk skateboard. Nice. Oh, I didn't know you were still here, Sykes. Sounds good, man. Maybe I'll see you again before I'm done. Hopefully you make some good money. Oh. Sykes, Galaxy Grenade or Dragonade today? My call. Okay. A Dragonade's within closer reach. Although that is the usual one. I think I got about one more month and I'll have to buy some more. Hey, hauler guy, have you ever done one of these jobs and the job was so long that you had to refuel? Sounds good, Parker. Hopefully work's going well for you. Are you getting any assholes yet today that tell you not to call ever again? You've never had to refuel one of these? I'm at a half fuel tank right now on this trip. Halfway. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, so I'm doing a 710-mile journey. I wonder how, like, if you can get one that's over 1,000 miles, that would require you to refuel. I'm probably thinking probably not. You have? Have you heard of it? Have you had any yet tell you to go fuck off? Is that like a regular thing? Oh, my goodness. Holler guy, do you know what the longest special transport job is? I don't, but I'm curious. It's the longest one I've probably ever done, 710 miles. I mean, I usually don't, it's about usually as long as I do on any job. That's a normal thing, really, that people say that and they get pissed off? Dude, man, I could never do that job. Justin or Studio, do you know what the longest, or anybody, what the longest special transport job is available in the game? Like mile-wise. The longest mile one.
Keep right.
Yeah. I'm trying to make my W here. Please drive straight for me. Uh-oh.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Try not to spill it all over
Go
the desk.
straight on.
Trying not to.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Yo, what's up,
Go
Benjamin?
straight
Have I saw it
Keep
on the
right.
write-up on Steam, but no, I didn't like look at it in the game or nothing, no. I heard it's like a limited time. What are they gonna do? Have an update one day where if you haven't bought it, then you can't buy it anymore? Because I read on the Steam update, it said it's a limited time thing.
Go straight on.
Hauler guy was telling me they have a new chassis that's $10 million, but it's a mod or something like that. Oh, that's probably what I read then. Legacy limited. What's up, Fry? How you doing, man? You know, I've never driven a W900 in this game. Never ever.
Go straight on.
What's up, Moska? The orange thing on my wheel.
Keep
You mean my
right.
quick adapter? My quick change adapter? Oh, good morning, Fry. How you feeling today? yeah, I feel that. Rainy days suck.
That was a mess.
Oh, is that a new clip, Fry? Oh yeah, that is your new clip. That was the 3 wide pass. TSXW, yeah. I've had this wheelbase for like four, maybe a little more, 4 years. I think the person in chat's asking about my quick release adapter, so I can switch my rims quickly. Because when I play racing, I use a Formula rim. And oh, the wheel itself? No. So the wheel, I used to have a T300 years back. This wheel itself came with the T300. When I bought the wheel base, I didn't want to spend another, like, you know, I think they're like $250, $300 for Thrustmaster's oval rims. And they're only like a 1/2 inch or 3/4 of an inch bigger than this one. So I salvaged this off my T300.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
For an extra, like, you know, 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch, I wasn't going to pay a couple $100 to get a
Go
wheel.
straight on.
That's barely any bigger. Yeah, somebody else in here has the Horty Benjamin. If you ever see a guy named American Dad, he just got it and he has a setup.
Keep right.
Somebody else in here, I can't remember their name, they live in Canada, said that they were going to buy it, but in Canada it's like 850 bucks, Canadian dollars, something. They were like, man, like that's a lot. I mean, well, it's still 600 US bucks. It's still a lot, but you never heard of Horty? Go look up the Horty on Amazon for right now. You'll see. The wheel's like, you know, what is it, an 18-inch wheel, Benjamin?
Keep right. and
No,
then
but it was somebody
continue
other than
straight
you,
on.
Benjamin, in Canada. It's not well, it's a truck sim, farm sim wheel for not, you probably would never want to play a racing sim with the Horty wheel. I mean, you could try, but I don't think it would
Go
be
straight on.
preferred. Anyways, when I play racing, this is what I use right here. When I do racing games, you know, so I switch this wheel on. When I do racing. Thanks for the lurk, Sykes. Yeah, you see it? It's a full-size truck wheel. It's a shifter. It's a panel. It's like an 18-inch wheel or something. Switch the angle of the mount. Yeah, but that's a big-ass wheel to be racing with, man. Especially if you're spinning out trying to save it.
And then continue
That is a
straight
huge-ass wheel. Can't even imagine road
Go
racing.
straight
Yeah,
on.
not a racing wheel. I mean, I'm sure you could use it, but it would not be... 9 out of 10 people would not
Keep
prefer
right,
to Horty.
and then
At least
continue
9 out of
straight
10.
on.
Maybe 9.5 out of 10 would not prefer it if they're iRacing.
Go
But if you're
straight on.
trucking or farm simming, it's a great wheel. It's just expensive. A T248. There you go. I use the same thing for, you know, any driving game I play. The same setup. If I was to do farm sim, I would do the same thing. Oop. What have you been up to, Benjamin? I know you stopped doing truck sim and stuff for a while because you were just kind of, you know, you did it a lot and you wanted to take a break.
Keep right, and then turn right.
What are you doing today, Fry? Your Spark a
Turn
13 inch? The wheel, this wheel is like a 10.5 inch I'm using here, man. But Thrustmasters, they have Sparkas, but I think they're only like 11 inches. Or maybe like 11 3/4 or something. I don't think they even have a 12 or 13 inch. Unless there's a newer one that in the last 3 or 4 years that I haven't
Get
seen.
ready to turn right.
Could possibly be. I haven't looked in a while just because probably 3 years ago was the last time I looked.
Turn right.
Yo, is that AI truck floating on the ground? It certainly was there floating for a minute. Man, oh man. Oh, Fry, I told Lucinda that we were looking for her last night because you didn't have no mods to ban a bot. She said she damn well was asleep at 3 in the morning when it was 10 p.m. for us. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Yeah, I told her that. You need some more moderators, Fry. You need that Parker moderator. Yeah, I remember you said you had to apologize to him. The guy behind you. You need that Parker moderator. That's what you need. I'm about to be level 115. Where are we going next? Casper, Wyoming. What are you doing today, Fry? Where's Casper at? There it is. Casper, the friendly ghost. You suck at being a mod? I mean, you could at least ban a bot, though. You could at least ban a bot. To Gillette. Casper to Gillette. Let's see. Gillette. The best a man can get.
Time to hit the road.
Yeah, it is. It is. I haven't got one of those bots in here in a very long time. Sometimes I miss banning the bots, but then I'm also thankful because they get rather annoying. Because you'll get like a bunch of bots coming in saying the same thing all the time. Like you said last night, you're like, fuck, I thought I banned this bot already.
Keep right, and then turn right.
You just ban similar bots to say the same exact thing when they come in. That's why one of the reasons I stopped streaming on Kick, because I got more bots coming in. Oops. I got more bots coming in chatting than I got real people, which is why I stopped streaming on Kick every day. So I was like, what's the point, man?
Turn right.
Are you streaming tonight, Fry?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
The PC internet looks solid, nice. Yeah, I know last night, I didn't know if it was your internet or mine,
right.
but I know my stream was buffering for you a little bit last night. Usually I don't ever have that problem. But I was also downloading some videos, like my VODs and stuff as I was chatting with you. So I wasn't sure if it was just my bandwidth or if it was your stream.
It's all over.
Your stream looked good, but it was kept buffering on my end.
Drive safe.
Oh man. 46 all. How many Wyoming are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 Wyoming, that's it. Oh, we'll have Wyoming done today. So apparently Coffee House Barista will trade all the gold for a cream pie with Kenzie. Oh my. And it mentions Caden in the very next sentence.
Turn left, and then turn right. Turn right.
I wish you could do I wish you could do these jobs on a multiplayer server. I wish.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, hey, hauler guy, you still here? We have a cop car now in front of us again. I wonder if those particular routes I was driving are programmed to use the yellow truck.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay, see you, hauler guy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the alert.
Keep right.
Yeah.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh. go. Damn, Barista's gonna be level 5 soon enough. No, I got a long way to go to level 5. How much money has Barista got? $750,000. Damn.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Jeez. The worst part about these jobs, when the escort slows down out of nowhere.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight on.
Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Lucinda, I see Mikey's on.
Turn right. Go straight on. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Wow, that escort vehicle just stopped out of nowhere. Question? What's the question? Did you just use the layout like it is? Yes. Like... Yes. So my shifter actually says like has a... It says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reverse. And reverse on mine is, yeah, to the right and down. Yeah, it's all the way to the right and then down. On mine. So that's how I programmed it. In the game. Oh, excuse me. Why do you yours a different way? My manual transmission car in real life, it's the same way. It's all the way to the right and down for reverse. I'm always used to the right and down. Left and down or left and up? I know some cars I've seen when I worked in the dealership, we'd have some used cars that came through. I think some like Volkswagens or something. Some type of foreign car that their reverse was to the left and up. But I'm always used to reverse being all the way to the right and then down. Or I guess you would, as you're saying, back. All right. Time to go to Laramie. Laramie, Wyoming. Maybe on like a, you know, I don't know how it's set up on like an IRL, you know, 18 speed truck or something. That might be how it is. Might be left and down or something. All right, so Laramie to Rawlings. Go to Rawlings. Take this massive tech part. The shifter topper says left and down. Yeah, that might be how it is IRL.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I would just take, I would just take somebody's word for it. Honestly, if they told me that, if I really wanted to, I would just Google it. But I'd just be like, oh, okay. 'Cause I wouldn't know on a truck. Yeah, me too. I'm used to the writing down. Like I said, I've had a manual transmission car that I bought in 2008. I mean, I've had the thing for ever since then, and it's literally to the right and down on that transmission. Oh, what's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? How you been? Smokey McSmokey. Oh, man. I'm doing good, dude. Just chilling. It is Truck and Train. It's basically ATS. We've been on ATS for about an hour and a half now, or 2 hours. I've been waiting for you to show up. You came in and you said lurk earlier when I was playing ATS, and I was like, oh, I guess he doesn't realize I'm playing ATS. That's all you said was lurk. I was waiting for you to realize it. In a meeting with Mac? What was the meeting about? Oh, I appreciate that, Smoke. I appreciate that, man. Did you have all the girls today? Oh, computer stuff?
Turn left.
It was a full house today, huh? You were outnumbered 4-1 today, were you? We're 5-1? How many girls do you have? 3 or 4? Not
Keep
including
left,
Black Widow.
and
Like
then
actual,
turn
like,
left.
kids, children. 4. So including Widow, you're outnumbered 5-1 when they're all there, huh? Golly.
Turn left.
Yeah, Truck and Train, we're in Wyoming right now. I'm picking a load up in Laramie and I'm going to Rawlings. We were just in Colorado the last like hour and a half or 2 hours. I'm still working on the achievement for special transport. So Colorado's done. Wyoming, I got this job and then 2 more to do, and Wyoming will be done. You did. I said I was gonna earlier. I switched to it. I'm like, man, I'm gonna be playing this like 6 hours today, and that was like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. Hey, you missed a lot of truck sim today. I figured I'd surprise you. Are you surprised?
Turn left.
Yeah. It's been a minute. Busy day here. That's okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're on job 47 of 80 for this special transport achievement right now. Good job, 47. So what are you gonna do with your night now, Smoke?
Let's go.
Took you forever to wake up fully. Yeah, you've been having some hard mornings, huh? Slow wake ups. Well, lucky you. I'm gonna stream Truck Sim for like another like 3.5 hours. Truck and Train. Although maybe you might be streaming in 2 hours. I don't know if you're gonna stream today. Oh, that's good. Finally slept halfway decent. Wish I could say that. Oh, that guy's glitched into the load. You're getting engaged tonight? Good for you.
Get ready to turn left.
Ah,
Turn left.
space on a rainbow bridge. What are you, dropping acid? No, I know what you meant by having an engagement. I know what you meant. He said maybe. But it sounds like you're doing it, dropping some acid. Eating some mushrooms.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Why is that weird? I don't understand. What's up with Utah and bars?
Turn right.
Oh, really? That's a thing in Utah? A lot of people won't go to a bar,
Turn
really?
right.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Turn right.
How many bars are in the state of Utah and trucks in? Allegedly. I did know that, but they didn't drink alcohol. So wait, what if there's a wedding, Mormon wedding? Do they not have any, like, they don't toast to champagne or anything then? Cake and juice, okay. I haven't drank alcohol in, like, probably almost 2 years. I mean, not that I had a problem or anything, I just haven't cared to. But one of the last times was at my sister's wedding. And, you know, they had some bubbly, so I was like, oh, I'll have a glass on the toast. I usually just don't care for it. I'd rather smoke some weed, to be quite honest, than drink alcohol. Martinelli's fake shit? Yes. We actually have some of that in the fridge, I think. The apple juice and the grape juice. A wedding with no alcohol, huh? That does sound strange. Yeah, exactly. I never get a taste for it either. And so for me, if I drink like 2 beers, I'm wasted. So also, that's another thing. Like, if I were to drink a couple beers or like a glass or 2 of wine, I'm pretty much fucked. That's like the end of my day. So I'm such a lightweight. That's the main reason I don't like to. It's like, I'm just gonna end up being too tipsy and then having to go to sleep. It's just gonna ruin my day. You know, yeah, I know that you don't drink studio. I know that. I don't really care to. Like I said, I'd rather have some weed, man. Give me some marijuana. You could hold the alcohol. Like, if I was camping or something, like you said, truck and train, I'd have a beer or something, or a shot. Like if it was a special occasion. Yeah, or a wedding or something. 11 months. Good job, man. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do for your 1 year? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not one that's gonna buy beer and sit at home and drink it just like regularly. I mean, if you do that, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. That's just not my taste. I'd rather, if I had that extra money, I'd rather go get an eighth of weed or something instead of a case of beer, you know? Yeah, drunk. Yeah, don't tell that joke in your 1 year anniversary meeting. Don't tell that joke. Do you miss it at all? I'll tell you, after I went like a year and a half of just not caring to drink, I'd think about it. I'd be like, I don't even miss it, man. Yeah. I'll tell you what I do miss. I haven't bought weed in a year. I miss smoking some weed. One day I'll be able to afford that again. But couldn't care less. That's good. Miss Cheddar would come for your head? Dude, I bet you Miss Cheddar, I couldn't imagine her upset. She's mean as it is, just happy. Truck and Train, wasn't it you the other day that said somebody needs to donate me some weed? I think it was you. All your kids will come from you, I imagine. Yeah, but say it again. At this point, I could smoke some Mexican brickweed and probably be high as a kite. It's, I think it was April last year. It was either April or May last time I bought weed. Back when I had money from working a real job, before I started streaming full time. Eight inches off the floor. That's crazy. Does it have a lot of play to it? A lot of wobble? It's gonna have a little wobble in it. Alright, that's just the nature of the beast when you have a big
Keep
extension
right,
on it, right?
and then exit right. Exit right.
You got one of the cheap gearboxes the guy got too, Studio, don't
Turn
you?
right.
What's up, Skull? How we doing, man? I think you said, Studio, that you have one of the cheap Amazon Hong Kong gear ship boxes like I have as well. 40, I think I paid like 60 for mine or 65, but you might have had yours a few years longer than mine. I don't know. Works great. And mine works good too. It's kind of loud when I shift it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not. I can't hear yours on stream, Studio. Even though you said that you can, I can't hear it.
Keep left, and then turn
Sick as a
left.
dog with the flu? Sorry to hear that, Skull.
Turn left.
A year before you even took it out of the box. I just bought mine a month ago. 2 months
Get
ago.
ready to turn
You got
right.
it set up? I think 2 months ago.
Turn right.
Yeah, I haven't seen you around anywhere in a while, Skull. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in
Get
studio
ready to
stream
turn
before.
left. Turn left.
You got that COVID flu? Or is it just a regular flu?
This is where it ends.
Well, that was a short one. Where are we going next? Riverton, Wyoming to Jackson, Wyoming. Riverton to Jackson. Oh man. Where is Jackson? Okay. Oh, this will be a nice drive. We'll probably come down here. Or it could go up north. I don't know. We'll see which way it takes us. We'll see which way. Oh man. Oh, we're gonna take a helicopter. That's kind of cool. Oh, all the way up there? That's still... I guess that is Jackson. It's not fair.
Ready to roll.
That's usually how I am. If I feel real bad for like 3-4 days in a row, that's when I'm like, all right, it's time to go. Time to at least go to the, so around where I live, we don't have as many doctors. We got a lot of those, clinics. What do you call them? I just go to a clinic. There's actually literally one at the top of my street. I don't know what you actually call them. Yeah, that's it. The urgent cares. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I live on a residential street. We used to have a animal hospital for like 30 years at the top of the street here. And an animal hospital, the owner retired and went out of business. Nobody wanted to buy the place as an animal shelter. But I guess the township or somebody bought the building and everything and set it up and made it urgent care. I literally walk like 4 doors down from my house and there's an urgent care, which is nice. My truck's broke. Why is that, Doc?
Go straight on.
How you doing, by the way, man? Yo, Doc, Whoop
Keep
Whoop
right,
and Donald were here
and then
earlier.
turn
I was like,
right.
man, the one time Doc's not here and the other guys are here.
Turn right.
Oh, where I'm sitting,
It's
where
all
I'm
over
sitting. Yeah. I see what you mean. You were lurking? Ugh. I figured you were lurking about somewhere.
Time to get the job done.
Hey, he's on right now. He's playing Henry, it says. Matter of fact. I gotta tab him back up. There we are. All right. Well, what is this, 200-mile trip? Not too bad. Oh, we got a helicopter back here? Yeah, we got a helicopter. Oh, is that his son? Oh, I haven't tabbed up either way. At least I'll get the commercial money from my lurk. Whoop was on this morning. I was chatting with him this morning. He had his smoke and coffee rant this morning. Did you miss the smoke and coffee rant? I forget what it was about. Something on YouTube.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, I forgot my there we go.
Turn
No, my engine
right.
brake wasn't on.
Go straight on.
Yeah, truck and train, did you get your shifter working? I know the other day it wasn't working for you. No? Yeah, the other day when you streamed, I was lurking and I heard you saying something about your shifter. Your shifter wasn't working. Because you had somebody in chat talking to you. I forget what their name was, but you didn't see it for like 10 minutes or something. You were, oh, what's wrong with the pedals now? You were having a hell of a time with that shifter. Probably Joshua, maybe.
Go straight on.
Maybe. You were having such a hell of a time with that shifter. My new one. Yeah, that PXN V9, man. The version 9 is not that good. Version 10 and 12 are good. 9 and below are... This is what, your second one? Welcome back, Zanetti. 2 months, 3 days. You like a lot of things about the 9? You like the button layout? That's fair. Uh-oh, Znetti's coming for Parker's spot. Huh. 2 sets. What kind of pedals did you have, Studio?
Keep right.
Truck and Train is 21st still. You had a PXM V9, so listen, I've known, you're the 4th person now, Studio, that I know that had the V9. Truck and Train's the 3rd. The other 2 people I won't name because they're not here right now, but everyone's told me, so I had the V10. The V10 is the same thing as like a Logitech G29. It's literally the same thing, just a little bit cheaper. And the V12 is direct drive, but the V9 apparently really sucks. Like, no offense if you like it, but what I hear is, so like Truck and Train, you know, the button layout might be nice, but what I hear specifically with the pedals is after like 2 months they just die on you. And yeah, I've heard that from, if Studio tells me, that'll be all 4 of the people that I know that have owned it. 3 of the 4 now I've heard say that. That's what I started with Skull years ago, 7-8 years ago. I bought a Logitech G29, my first set of everything. The only reason I upgraded was because I got real big into iRacing. If I was only doing truck sim and farm sim, I probably never would have upgraded.
Go straight on.
Man, I had a T300 for a while, and that thing died on me. Then I ended up getting the PXM version 10. Then I got myself another T300, and I got the wheel that I have now. I kind of went through a lot of different. It was like every other year I was buying something. When it works well. And it was free, yeah, you can't complain. That's okay, Studio. So you're the 4th person I know that's had the V9, and all 4 now have said that about 2 months, 3 months tops is what. Basically, right around the point your warranty runs out, the pedals give up. Like right around that point. I think the other 3 people told me they still were able to get a new set of pedals on the warranty, but the second set also died in 2 to 3 months. And at that point, they didn't want to. They just weren't wasting their time anymore, and they got a different set of wheels and pedals. So like, I'm not gonna keep doing this. Then you get like a 90-day warranty or something on it, and everyone's end up dying like on like day 80 or something. Cheap parts, no Hall effect. I mean, my Logitech pedals didn't have Hall effect. They had potentiometers in them. They worked great. When the potentiometers started wearing out, though, it sucked. I had to replace my potentiometers. Yeah, I agree, Skull. But if you buy a new set, what are they, like 80 bucks, 90 bucks? I guess you're getting what you pay for, you know. It's tough because when a new person is trying to get like a wheel and pedal set, so when I first started playing iRacing and truck sim, like 8 years back, and I was looking at getting a set, and the Logitech G29, which had just recently come out, I got the shifter, the wheel, and the pedals for $360 a bundle. To me, that was like an astronomically over-the-top expensive price for a set of wheel, pedals, and shifter. And then I came to find out that was just entry level set. And I was like, good God, that's an arm and a leg. And it's really hard to get somebody that doesn't have a ton of money just to spend, that's new to that, to spend more, you know. I mean, $100 sounds like a lot for a controller, and really it's cheap. So like, it's, you know, whatever, I think they're 90 bucks. If you get one and it lasts you more than 3 months, I guess you got a winner. But customer service is trash, really. That sounds like Vanatech. Vanatech has like 95% of the time has really good equipment and parts. But when you do have a problem with Vanatech, from what I understand, their customer service is like one of the worst companies you're gonna have to deal with. Just because they don't employ a lot of employees of Vanatech. So when it comes to customer service and warranty and sending stuff in and getting it back and all that, like you could be waiting months from the time you get the ball rolling to the time it comes back. You know, it might be like 2 months. And that's if you can get a hold of this customer service the first time you try to contact them. Yeah, they are. I don't have to look at my mirrors on this one, Skull. I'm more able to just kind of like, just drive. Yeah, the G29 is a real solid wheel. Like I said, if I didn't get into sim racing, I probably never would have upgraded from mine. Mainly it's the pedals on the G29 when you do sim racing that hold you back for the most part. I mean, the wheels still, there's, you know, it's, if you know how to drive the car, it's fine. It's mainly just the brake pedal. That if you're sim racing leaves a lot to be desired. That, I actually had the G29 wheel for a long time on iRacing and a pair of Thrustmaster load cell pedals hooked up, you know, both USB independently. And then after a while, I decided to upgrade the wheel then too. I was like, you know what? I'd like a little more detail. There's a load cell conversion kit you can get for the G29 pedals on Rickman-Tech. It's like 140 bucks. I actually ended up buying that and installing it. And I rocked with that for a while. It was okay, but in the end, when it came to sim racing, you know, it's just the answer was better pedals. That was the answer. But for truck sim and farm sim, you know, that's a perfectly fine setup. Sim racing, like iRacing, Assetto Corsa Competizione. Those two games. Thanks for the lurk, Studio. Have a good time at your physical therapy. The best time you can
Go
have.
straight on.
Yeah, I've seen that, but for the money, like in my opinion, it's not worth it for the money. Because you can get, you know, just a fine setup for sim racing for a lot less than that through other companies. I mean, there's 4 other companies that sell a direct drive wheel for, you know, 450 to 550 bucks. And then you could get, you know, $250 pair of Thrustmaster load cell pedals or $350 pair of Fanatec load cell. There's Moza, there's Fanatec, there's Thrustmaster, and there's PXN. That all have direct drive wheels that are all equivalent to each other between 450 and 550 bucks. And then, like I said, Thrustmaster and Fanatec both have load cell pedals from 250 to 350. I'm sure the Logitech stuff is fine, but it's, you know, if you're racing on a budget, there's definitely other options that you'll be just as happy with. Yeah, Logitech prices. I think it's like $1,000, right? Just for the wheel. I don't even think you get like good pedals that come with it. At least when it first came out, you didn't. Maybe they would have bundled now. They gave you like some crap pedals or something. They weren't their like pro pedals. Now Logitech has a direct drive prison mic. It's $1,000 though. The other Logitechs are gear driven. They don't have a belt driven wheel. I remember when Logitech first got their direct drive wheel out too. If you watch NASCAR races, they had Bubba Wallace. I don't know if you guys know how it is, but Bubba Wallace was always on a TV on the commercials sponsoring that wheel. Yeah, you do like truck sim and farm sim, right, Skull? That's all you need. Most people don't even make belt wheels anymore, Mike. Honestly, it's hard to find a like you got Fanatec and I think you have Thrustmaster. The only two companies that even have a belt wheel anymore. Belt wheels are in between gear and direct drive, but the problem with belt wheels is they cost almost as much as a direct drive to make. Like they might be like $100 or $200 cheaper, but for all that, you might as well just pony up and get the direct drive. And then eventually the belt will start wearing out and slipping. It might, my wheel is a belt wheel and I'm on it 4 years and I don't have that problem. It might take, 6, 7, 8 years, whatever, but eventually it is gonna wear out and start slipping. I mean, it's just like a belt on your washer, washer or dryer or something. Eventually it's just gonna wear out. But I think Fanatec and Thrustmaster are the only two that even sell a belt anymore. I don't even know if you can get a brand new belt from them either. It might be like new, it might be new wheels from them, but they're old stock that they're still selling through. I don't even know if they actually make it. What's up, Smokey? How you doing, man? My wheel is like 4 or 5 years old. It's the Thrustmaster TSXW. I bought mine when there was only like 2 direct drives on the market, and they both were like almost $2,000. So my wheel was $750 just for the base when I bought mine. And then like, a year and a half, 2 years later, that's when direct drives started blowing up and the prices fell way down on them. But at the time, they had like Fanatec's that was like $1,500 and somebody else that was like $2,000. And I was like, yeah, I'm not spending that much on a wheel. Yo, Thick, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. What's gear-driven, Skull? I missed whatever you're responding to. Yeah, I had 2 different T300s in my life. The first one burned up because they used to have real bad overheating problems from the factory, and mine overheated and just burned up. But they are belt driven as well. I believe they have a single belt on it. Mine's a dual belt, this one I have here. The T300, honestly, for the price, is a solid wheel for somebody looking for a little bit of something above a gear driven, but they don't want to break the bank. The only problem is if you used it for long hours and it starts getting really hot, they do have heating issues still. They say they're fixed, but I've heard that some people have bought like newer made ones and they still have to mod it or upgrade the fan.
Get ready to turn.
What's up, Truck Stop? Welcome back, man. So direct drive used to not be like a big thing. They used to only have 2 direct drives on the market. It used to be like a $1,500 direct drive and a $2,000 until about like 2-3 years ago. And then some point like I want to say it was like the 2nd year or 3rd year of COVID when a lot of people got into sim racing and the market blew up. A lot of people got into the direct drive market, a lot of manufacturers, but it wasn't popular until maybe like a few years ago.
Turn right.
So gear and belt used to be the way to go for people that couldn't afford a couple $1,000s on a, just on a wheelbase.
You have arrived at your destination.
Anymore though,
Is now
you're gonna be hard pressed to find a belt driven wheel. Most people have gotten away from making them. It's just not cost effective. But I mean, like I was just saying, there's only 2 people to make a belt wheel, Fanatec and Thrustmaster. And they're not super popular anymore. They were, because, you know, direct drive used to be, you know, break the bank, but... The T300 at one point was like one of the most used wheels for sim racing. Let's see. Can I get this? I can, alright. What does Walmart have for 216? Well, the price points also came way down in direct drives anymore. Because here's the thing. When direct drives first came out, where are we going now? Riverton, Wyoming to Jackson, Wyoming. Riverton. Where you at? Oh, I just did that. Wait. Yeah, we just did that one, actually. So, Cheyenne to Rock Springs. Cheyenne, where's Rock Springs? Oh, this is going to be a nice haul. Cheyenne to Rock Springs. 49. It's going to be the 49th one. Find a job here. To Rock Springs. Take this.
Time to hit the road.
So what I was going to say about direct drive, when the first direct drives on the market were all like 15 to 20 newton meters of force feedback. And honestly, nobody needs more than like 3 to 5 newton meters. So they used to be ungodly expensive because they put out all this power and torque and they needed, you know, higher end parts to handle it all internally. And then what would happen was people would buy it, they'd crank the shit out of their force feedback and realize they were like breaking their arms. There used to be a thing on iRacing called the 100% force feedback challenge for those wheels. There's a bunch of YouTube videos on it of people literally like damn near breaking their wrists. And then most people then would just buy the wheel and crank the force feedback to like 10%. So manufacturers started making wheels with 10 newton meters force feedback instead of 15 to 20. And even that was still too much. So they started making them for like 6, and then they went down to 3 to 5. And that's kind of like the sweet spot. So direct drive used to be super expensive. It's become a lot. The price points came down a lot. To the point that the belt-driven wheels that you can buy these days, the 2 that you can buy, cost more than, you know, a handful of direct drives you could buy. So belt wheels aren't even like very popular anymore.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
But well, direct drive used to be when they were like 1,500 to 2,000 for the 2 choices on the market a handful of years ago. That was like a status symbol to have a direct drive wheel when you were sim racing. Only like the pros and like not even a lot of the pros. Only people that were like super high end and fancy had a direct drive wheel because it's too much. So he would just be like, oh, I got a wheel with 20 newton meters of force feedback, even though I only need like after 10 it breaks my wrist. And honestly, you don't need high force feedback. What the direct drive does, even with 3 to 5 newton meters of feedback, when you're sim racing, it provides you with more detail of what the front tires are feeling on the racetrack over a gear or belt driven. It gives you more detail on what exactly is happening. So you don't need high feedback. But that was like a thing for people to say, oh, I got this much force feedback on the wheel and I spent $2,000.
Here we go.
But then there wasn't as big of a market for it when COVID happened and the sim racing community like just absolutely blew up in 2020 and 2021. By 2022, they started coming out with all these direct drive options. That's I think it was 2022. Might have been 2021, but sometime about 3 years ago or so, maybe a little more, the market blew up with all the direct drive options. Like everyone had came out with the direct drive wheel, which drove prices down. They also used parts, you know, internally that were not as expensive because they didn't have to make as much feedback. But people realized they didn't need all that. What's up, Alyssa? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh man. It happened relatively quick too, between like 2020 and 2022. Like you went from 2 direct drive options to, I could probably sit here and if I named them off, I could probably name like 10 to 12 companies that offer a direct drive now. I mean, there's just so
Get
many.
ready to turn left. Turn left.
And then a lot of companies too will offer 2 different variations of direct drive. They'll have like a high end and they'll have like what they call an entry level direct drive.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Welcome back, Cry.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Aye, maybe truck stop, maybe.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
In the iRacing community, a lot of times your wheel and pedals are like a status symbol. It don't necessarily mean that you're good, but a lot of people like to say, "Oh, I have this, I have that," and they like to brag about it. It's kind of like my PP is bigger than your PP thing.
Keep right. And
So
then turn
there's
right.
definitely a good amount of people that are willing to pay for something that
Turn
they
right.
don't necessarily need, and maybe pay a little extra, so they can be like, "Well, I run A, B, C, X, Y, Z, or whatever." Pizza for dinner, that sounds good. Yeah, I did. I finished a 2-minute game this morning. It took me about 25 minutes. I should have just finished it yesterday. Yeah, man, I can't tell how many times I've heard that in the iRacing community over the years. Smokey. Somebody will say something about their wheel and pedals. Somebody says, "Well, I got this," and somebody else says, "Well, I got this, and I did that and that," and it's, oh my god. Yeah, so Skull, there used to be a guy in the iRacing has, for if people aren't familiar with it, they have a pro series on like oval. They have a couple pro series on the road racing and stuff like that. There used to be a guy that raced. He retired, but he raced in the iRacing Pro Series for many years, and he had a G27, and he would run consistently top 15, top 20 for years and years in there. When he had an old G27 wheels and pedals. He was just good. He knew what he was doing. And that's what people would say, because he would stream too. They'd be like, "Damn, that's what you use?" He'd be like, "Well, you know what you're doing. You don't need all that stuff."
Keep left.
Which is true. It is true. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Keep left.
There's another guy, Bri, who's the guy that races NASCAR in real life? Maybe it's Garrett Smithley, somebody else that's really good on iRacing. They race a NASCAR in real life, and when they get on iRacing, they have a G29, and they stream, and they'll sit there and they'll spank you on iRacing. I think it's Garrett Smithley. Whatever, it's a NASCAR car or truck, if it's a late model. He has a G29. He races real race cars, and he jumps on iRacing with that and still kicks everyone's ass. Yeah, Tony Kanaan does too, yep. He does more of the IndyCar stuff, but he'll do NASCAR time to time. Yes. See, what a direct drive gives you, if you don't already know how to drive the car, it gives you more detail to help you understand how to do it better. But if you already know what you're looking for, like a real life pro, they could take the most shanky wheel and still go out there and do well. Because they already understand like what to do with the car. They don't need the game's feedback to tell them what they should be doing. Controller? You know what's funny? You can play iRacing in a controller. When I do it, I'm 6 seconds a lap slower than a wheel though. When I do like road racing on a controller. I've tried it. It's just not fun. There's definitely been times I've logged on and not felt like hooking up my wheel and pedal stuff. And I'll plug my controller and I can't get anywhere near the same times. I've never tried it on oval though. I mainly do road racing. Not really an oval guy. You don't think it's fun? That's fair. Yeah, so that's another common misconception too. A lot of people on iRacing, especially newer, they think if they get a direct drive wheel, it's just going to make them good. It's going to give you more information of what the car's doing or not doing, but it's not going to make you better. The only thing that will make you better is a pedal set with a decent brake pedal. A load cell that you control brake on. Something that has a good range of motion. Not something that has like an inch of travel. Something that has like 3 inches where you can gradually on and off. That's about the only thing that'll actually make you better. Yep, exactly. You could have a G29, a good set of load cell pedals, and practice, and you'll be you have the same opportunity to race with the best of them. Oh, thank you for that follow. Yeah, and you don't get good pedals to that either, Mike. That Logitech Pro. You still need to buy a good set of pedals then. Is that what you did, Fry? Alright, Saucy, have a good Valorant game. I mean, if you just gotta go number 1, find yourself an old bottle. $10K. Man, you could probably build a good racing setup for like 2 or 3K these days. Right, how much does yours cost? All in all. Yeah, exactly, Skull. I'm with you on that. It's not that it's bad, it's just you can get the same quality for half the price, is like perfectly said with there. With Logitech, a lot of it, you said earlier, you're paying for their name. I mean, when you buy a Logitech product, a lot of times, not always, but their higher end stuff, they charge a little bit extra because they have that well-known name. I mean, my Logitech flight sim control I got for $28 and it works perfectly. That's not a good example of that, but some of their mine's like the lowest end flight stick you could possibly get from them. It's definitely not a showroom piece. Most people never even heard of it. They definitely don't advertise about it. You're trying to rip people off. So there used to be a guy, Fry. How long have you been around in iRacing, Fry? Have you been around for 7, 8, 9, 10 years? Or not quite that long? Speaking of a truck stop just said, it reminded me of a guy. So, I don't know if you'll remember this guy or not. There used to be a guy that was, he streamed on YouTube. He actually bought a real race car. And he sat it in his bedroom. This was guy was in his 20s. He set up a big screen in the front windshield area. And like a direct drive wheel and pedals in the cockpit. And that's how he played iRacing. I can't remember the guy's name. If I heard the name, I'd be like, that's it. But the guy, it ended up turning out to be, he was like a 5K, 6K driver, but it turned out, lo and behold, that he went out and he got a bunch of credit cards and he bought all this shit on credit and he wasn't actually paying for it. And then it turned out, I guess he had a girlfriend and they had a baby, and it turned out he started, like, you know, being a not so good father or boyfriend, to put it kindly. And the guy got in a bunch of trouble. But dude, this guy he faked everyone out for the longest time. Everyone thought he was like well-to-do. He talked like it. What was this guy's name, man? There's a whole thing on YouTube about him at this point. Like the guy can't even, like, nobody wanted to be associated with this guy anymore. After it all came to light, what all was going on behind closed doors. But for the longest time, people used to be like, man, do you see his setup? Man, you gotta watch his stream. You gotta race with this guy. He was like the man, you know, almost a decade ago. I can't remember. It turned out the guy had a lot of mental issues too. Now that he's like mid to late 30s or something. I think he's on like a lot of meds and like constant watch or something. But man, what was this guy's name? I can't remember. He always seemed like the happiest dude too on stream. He was always talking about like Jesus and stuff. Like the guy was always smiling. This guy, man. Well, it turned out he had a lot of mental issues, and then apparently he had this girlfriend that actually turned out to be like 17. This guy was like 25 or 26. They had a baby together. He turned out that he wanted nothing to do with their child, and he actually would sometimes hit his girlfriend, like at all. And then I guess he got in trouble for like bank fraud, or a bunch of banks took him to court because they owed him like $30,000 or $40,000 on all these loans that he wasn't paying off ever or something like that. The guy ended up getting, but for many years he put on a good front, a good show. People saw him stream, and I remember everyone being like, oh, like all the circles I was in iRacing, like, oh, he's streaming, we gotta go watch. Oh, we gotta get in his races. I can't remember, man. And then when it all came to light, nobody talked about him. Nobody wanted to like be heard mentioning this guy's name anymore. I can't remember what his name is though. It's been a long time. There's a whole like whole story on YouTube about the dude. Maybe it's for the better. I can't remember his name, but what wheel? Just about every wheel works with iRacing. Probably any wheel. You could probably buy like a $90 wheel and hook it up to iRacing. $80 wheel. You're 20K in debt yourself, truck stop. Hopefully you don't become a villain. I wonder what the national average is for that. It's probably like 100K. Something crazy. If you factor school loans in and stuff, you're already a villain. Man, that's gonna drive me crazy now, trying to think of this guy's, even his first name. That's how long ago it's been, is I don't even remember the dude's name at this point. I'd have to hear it and be like, yeah, that's it. That's it. You couldn't get the wheel to work on iRacing, Smokey? Cater clips? What's cater? No. Is that who you're talking about? It's not who it is. Oh, different guy, same idea. This guy I'm talking about literally had a whole, like, Jeff Gordon race car, like, race-used car sitting in his bedroom. like that he installed all this stuff in. It was the setup was ridiculous. I mean, that's why he got so many people watching his streams, because of his setup. And he was a decent racer, but even iRacing banned the dude for life after they found out everything. He wasn't allowed to make another account. I think he got like the IP ban or something. IP and like name ban, stuff like that. Family name ban. No, nobody wanted to be associated with this guy anymore.
Keep left.
Alright, truck stop. I'll let you know when. Might be a while. Considering streaming's my full-time job and you're charging 10K. Might be a while. Give me 5 years. We might be able to make a deal then. Let me save my pennies. A Geo Metro. Oh god. I forgot about those cars. Nose Candy Factory? Oh, your Schedule 1 game? OG. How's work going, dude? I mean, nose candy gets you. I hear it's addictive. I hear it's addictive. Yeah, how's Scotty's little vacation going? Everyone's gearing up for some big projects, huh, OG? Business is booming. Yeah, you were talking about some $1 million quotes beginning of the week. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Yo, Fry, you still here? Oh, Fry's probably in ads. More next week? Do I sense a raise coming, OG? Fry, I remember the guy's name now. His name was Cody Goodman. The guy I'm talking about. It was Cody Goodman. Do you ever? I'm just kidding, Fry. I'm just kidding. It wasn't. It was not Cody Goodman. I hear Cody Goodman's a fine gentleman on the racetrack. OG, how's your marble playing been going this week? Is work getting in the way? Probably is, huh? Probably getting in the way of marbles. You found him? Who is it? The guy I was talking about? Yeah. It's not Jack Dow, no. I do remember that guy though.
Keep left.
This Jack Dow does something similar with the race car, but it wasn't the guy I was talking about. No, that's not the guy. No, so this, I'm talking about someone from 10 years ago. Jack Dow's born in the last, like, 3 to 4. That's why I was saying how long you've
Keep
been around
right,
iRacing for.
and then
this,
exit
this,
right.
I used to watch this guy on YouTube before I started iRacing. That's how I
Exit
first heard of
right.
iRacing.
Get ready to turn left.
I've been around about 8 years on iRacing. We're coming up on 8 years now.
Turn left.
You can't go on the private Discord. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm surprised. Ah, I got you. You're really close on stream, but that's about as far as it goes. Yeah, you know.
Go straight on.
How many people are in the private Discord? Probably not many. I feel like I feel like I'll be able to find the name pretty quickly
Keep right.
of this
and
this
then
person
turn
if I
right.
looked it up.
Turn right.
Oh, come on, Mr. Copper. We have arrived.
Get ready to turn left.
I can't even remember his first name. Like I said, it's been so long. I just
Turn
remember, I remember everyone being so surprised. Goes to show, man, you could be whoever you want on stream. Some people can hide things real well. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Who I'm talking about. I mean, nah, I don't hide anything. I'm too honest, actually. I'm too open. Sus. Hold on. I'm gonna check my, I should have something on my YouTube playlist. What's up, Skittles? Got a job? What do you mean? In Truck Sim? Let me see. Where is... Let me see if it's in this playlist. I thought I saved like a whole, like years and years. I mean, I've had YouTube for a long time. Years ago, I thought I saved, there was like a whole podcast about everything when it came to light, and I listened to it. I thought I saved it. If I did, it would be tagged with his name or in the title. Let me look here. I'm looking through my one playlist. Gotta go back years. It's not on that playlist. Liked videos? Oh man. There's a lot of those. Maybe it's in this one. On this playlist. Oh, here it is. Okay, yo, Fry, you still here? I know who it is. I know who it is now. How much are getting paid? Not enough. Damn, what was the problem they had with you, Smokey? If you don't mind me asking. Maybe Fry left. Oh, man. What's the next one here? Time to go to Montana for 74849. This will be the 50th job. The 50th one. How are we doing today, Skittles? Laurel, Montana. Well, we have to go to Billings and drive to Laurel. From Laurel to Glendive. Oh, wow. It's going to be quite a drive. Maybe Fry's just lurking. From Laurel to Glen. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Another.
Let's do this.
It's not bad. You got to share the passenger seat, though, with my Count Catula there that I have. So somebody got butthurt by something? Basically, Smokey? What it sounds like. That sucks, man. Yeah. I guess it is what it is, man.
Turn right.
Things happen. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. I'm kind of the same way too. I'm just blunt and I just say it, call it as I see it, you know, on things. A lot of times,
Right, and then continue straight on.
like if I was a doctor, I would have like some of the worst bedside manners ever.
Go straight on.
I would leave a lot to be desired on that and that. I'm doing good though, Skittles. I can't complain too much.
Get ready. Turn left.
No more YouTubing for you, Skittles? You've been converted to Twitch?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Alright. Damn, now that I remembered what the guy's name was, that Fry's not here anymore.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Have you become a Twitch viewer? There's more to do in Twitch chat than there is the YouTube chat.
Keep right, and then exit
I will
right.
say that. You can fish, you can play Tangia, you can do funny sounds and stuff.
Exit right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go pick my pick a load up. So when I'm not hauling anything, I'm just trying to get down there. If I'm on the highway, I'll do 90.
Keep right, and then
95.
turn right.
Plus all the loads I'm doing are special transport, so you're limited to like 50, 55
Turn
miles
right.
an hour the whole time. So it's kind of like stretching your legs. Oh boy, what's going on over here? Oh man. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing them is there's a Steam achievement to do all of them, Smokey. And there's about 80 with Missouri on the list, and this is job 50 for me. So I'm getting there. I'm getting close. You just don't. I guess you get some cool things being a Twitch viewer, but then you're gonna have to. The only downside, I guess, is their ads on Twitch. You cheated it. So there is a way to do a lot less, Smokey. If you only have the base game, you only have to do like 15 or so, whatever the heavy hauls are in the states you currently have. I saw somebody talking on Reddit about somehow that they they had the DLCs, but they made it like their Steam couldn't see them, so they had the base states. They did something like cheat it, like you're talking about, just to get it, and then they undid it. Because if you only have like the base states plus 2 DLCs, you might only have to do like 20, 25 jobs to get the achievement. If you have everything like I do, you got about 80 jobs to do. So I wish I would have known about this achievement years ago. I just would have gotten it taken care of way back when it wouldn't have taken months. That's true. If you get turbo, you don't have ads anywhere. That is true.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okay, Skittles. That's fair. No ads. I think that's what they were saying they did or something. Because this achievement, depending on... So, there's a certain amount of routes in each state between city and city. There's a certain amount of routes that have the special transport on it. So you have to do every route of the state you have. So if you only have a couple states or just the base states, you only have however many routes. I'm in the Montana routes now. I have this one. Oh, wait, did I just do a Billings one before? Shit, I forget. I don't think so. I got to do Laurel to Billings, then Laurel. Well, I'm going to do the Glendive one now. Then I'll do the Billings ones next. And then I have 1, 2, 3 more to do after that. Montana's done. Work smarter, not harder. Jason Jacoby. Saucy.
Right.
Jason Jacoby was who it was. There's a whole thing about it. Here, if you want to go to YouTube and see, you can go that right there. It's an hour long, but... Yeah, Jason Jacoby.
Recomputing.
Anyone that's been around iRacing for like a decade or more would probably almost guaranteed remember him. The guy you found, yeah, the dude's like a nutcase now. And he's on like a bunch of medications and he's like lives under supervision. Like not in like a mental house, but I think he's like, I think he lives with family members and he has to be like there's like doctor's appointments he has to make and he has like restrictions on things. He was in a lot of, I think he was in jail for a while. Had a lot of legal trouble because all
Get
that stuff
ready
he went
to
through.
turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, that's what he went to jail for actually, was physically abusing his girlfriend. And he had a bunch of legal trouble with being in debt and stuff that he got into.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right.
A massive tech part. It's basically a big, just a
Keep
big
left
box.
and then turn left.
That's all we see. It's 99,000 pounds.
Turn left. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
B? What does that mean? Oh boy. Yeah. So that's behind the mini map. That's an air freshener. It's on the air duct vent on the dashboard. See? The mini map's like kind of like half transparent though. Oh, Fry, I remembered what the guy's name was that I was trying to think of. That's crazy. You're 2 versions behind. You need to update that. I check on my BIOS like probably about once a month. I check for updates. Jason Jacoby. Jason Jacoby, Fry. That was the guy. Remember him? From like a decade ago? He used to be all over YouTube. Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of, Jacoby. Everyone used to like idolize him way back before, you know, before things came to light. And then after that, nobody wanted to utter the guy's name for like 5 years. Like, he said his name and I think everyone got quiet. He did put together a sweet racing setup with money that he didn't have, but he did put together a sweet racing setup. That's what everyone watched him for, because his setup. I mean, he put on like a nice guy front on stream too, you know. And he was like a 5K driver or something, which back, you know, 10 years ago, you know, if you were like a 7, 8K, that was like as good as it got then, you know. So like a 5K was still like really, really good. I mean, I don't think anyone enjoys getting sued. Mayonnaise sandwiches, yeah. I don't think anyone enjoys getting sued. Can't imagine, anyways. So you updating your BIOS there, Fry? 2 BIOS updates behind. That's crazy. Oh man. Reinstalling Windows. Man, you might as well just get Windows 11 when you can. I mean, I really liked Windows 10 myself, and I wasn't happy with 11 when I first switched. But it grows on you. They've had a lot of updates over the last couple years too, so, you know. I mean, technically you could pay, what is it, for the next 3 years come October, you could pay a yearly fee to keep getting updates for Windows 10. Oh, you did say that. That's right, about the CPU, that's right. Because you're on AM4, right? You're on like the last gen socket. Oh, excuse it. That's right, you did say that. You own Windows 11 already? Man. It'll be time for a CPU upgrade. Can you get another CPU for your socket? Or are you on the highest CPU they made for AM4? What are your options? Oh, okay, you can upgrade then, huh? There you go. How much would that cost you? What's up, Black Widow? How you doing? Good evening. Yeah, it's late for you. How's everyone doing today? Your household? $158, $200. That's not that bad at all, actually. I think the last CPU I bought costs almost 500 bucks. Like right at, if it wasn't, it might have been like 490 or something. 500 though, just say. I actually don't know any of your kids' names, but is that your, is that the one that lives with you? The name that you said is asleep now? I know RK was in here earlier saying that all four of the kids were over today. Hope you guys had a good time. I'm doing pretty well. Okay. I actually never heard any of the names of your kids. How would you say that? Is less? Is less? What are you guys doing now that the others have gone home and that your youngest is sleeping? Isla? Oh, okay, Isla. It's probably about bedtime for you guys too, huh? What is it? A little bit after 9. Soon, another hour or so. It would be for me. Once 10 o'clock comes, I try to wrap up whatever I'm doing and in the next hour be in bed myself, if not sooner. It's far too early. Hey, what time do you guys go to bed? One, 2 a.m. Oh, wow. I used to stay up a lot later. I know there's been times that for me it's been like 10 p.m. and I feel like I'm still, I had just talked to Smoke. Yep. Why'd that cop just stop out of nowhere? That was an abrupt stoppage. Come on, cop. Pass me so I can get behind you again. So it's about dinner time for you now? Oh, man. What's for dinner? Pizza, French fries, chicken tenders, and croquettes with salad. Is a croquette like a bread? I'm not familiar with that term. They all sound good. What time is it for me? It's 10 after 4. It's 4:10 p.m. here. So for me, I'll stream like 2 more hours and it'll be time to eat. It's like potato and breadcrumbs? Oh, okay. Croquettes. Never heard of them. Potato and breadcrumbs. You like them, Train? In the NL? Where's that? In the Netherlands? Is that what NL means? Hey, buddy. My cat is here. Where is he at? There he is. Oh, he's sitting in front of the camera, though, unfortunately. You get to see his shoulder. Cheese and bacon? Oh, man. Self-serve food at train stations? Is that Netherlands? His name is Payne, like the video game character Max Payne. It's a him. He turned 6 last month, 6 years old. Typically, he's facing the other way when he's eating. Oh, when's the last time you went to the Netherlands, Train? He's right next to me. That's right on the floor next to me here. That's my buddy. That's my kid. The old Payne. 2003. Wow, that's a long time ago. In your heyday.
Keep right and then exit right.
Yeah, a lot of us are, Trade. A lot of us are these days.
Exit right. Turn right.
Yo, Lucinda. You're still awake. Thank you for the 200 big old tick bitties. I appreciate that. Payne says thank you too. Thank you. I don't know what that was for, but I greatly appreciate that.
Keep right and then turn right.
You're just barely awake, huh? It is getting late for you.
Turn right.
Yesterday you only made it about another hour from now. Only 9 p.m. I think that's what Black Widow was on about. It's too early for her to go to sleep. She's just having dinner. Painty. We'll see you, buddy. Yeah, it might, Lucinda. That'll make a person tired. Can't be skipping them meals. You need to get a fry to come stay with you, Lucinda, huh?
Keep right.
So you got someone else to
and then
cook
turn
for.
right.
Fry, you got your passport?
Turn right.
Maybe the Fry will read you bedtime stories too.
Finally.
No
We're
passport. No passport. You ever had a passport, Fry? I had one that expired years back. Never used it, so I just didn't renew it. Nope. Maybe. Oh man. Oi. All right. Time to do the Laurel to Billings. That was quite a drive. Let's find one. Oh, we'll take this honking thing, I guess. We'll take that.
Drive safe.
Never had a passport.
Turn right.
Was this the 51st job? Yeah, 51.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Oh, I didn't look. Oh well. Oh well. How much money do we have? 9.9 million. Damn. Almost 10 mil for the first time ever. Yeah. There you go, Fry. Free food. And some Netflix and chill. All you gotta do in exchange is read Lucinda bedtime stories.
Get ready to turn left.
That's quite the proposal there. It's quite the proposal.
Turn left.
It is.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
You just can't be super vanilla. That's all. You can't be as vanilla as me. I wonder how vanilla or non-vanilla the Fry Man is.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Reroute.
Oh. Will we hit 100?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
We might. 98? 99? 100. There we are. Doesn't feel like
Keep
100.
right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right,
You can get fried to be
and then
spicy.
turn right.
I hear the fry likes to get crinkled.
Turn right.
I don't know if that's spicy or what, but. Oh boy.
Go straight on.
Boop 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 ba-doop ba-doop. Boop 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 ba-doop. Boop boop. Bitter-doop. I gotta get another drink.
Get ready
I'm out of drink.
to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, man. What's the fry man doing?
It was a nice
You
ride.
still updating your PC? Oh, here's a better one from Lower to Billings. I like this one better.
Time to get the job done.
How long is it going to take you to get it all updated? Oh. Not a while.
Finding
Like a while,
new
like
route.
all day? iRacing's down for maintenance too. That was good timing on your part. What are you doing after this? 1, 2, 3 more Montana runs after this, and Montana's done. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go get another drink real quick. I'll be right back. And I will, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a drink too. But when I come back, I'm gonna be doing this haul. Man, we are back. Alright, alright.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Hey, it's only a 110-mile haul?
Keep right.
The short one. I mean, I knew it was short, but that's pretty short. Oh, your timer balls. If you have any. If you do. The heavy load, man. 119,000 pounds.
Turn
Lucinda's
left.
fishing? And spawning dungeons? Okay, Lucinda.
Keep right.
What are we on the moon? Where's this dungeon? We're somewhere sketchy on this dungeon.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Whoopsies. Oh, studio, welcome back. How you feeling? You
Keep
sore?
right and then exit right.
You know, you're probably one of like 5 people that ever use the unlurk.
Exit right.
A lot of people don't even know that's like a thing, unlurk. Yeah. You're pretty sore?
Get ready to turn left.
Time for a nice bath for you then, huh? Epsom salt bath.
Turn left.
What are you doing your physical therapy? Was it like back or legs or arms or? We gotta cover all the basics there, right?
straight on.
Oh boy.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Hey. I think my least favorite part about doing special transport. Oh, there we go. I think my least favorite part about special transport's non-stop, over and over. 'Cause you don't get many opportunities to sit here like I just did, have a rest at a red light or something. Sometimes it's nice to have a red light and stretch the legs out. I forgot about that. I heard it start playing. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up,
Keep
American?
right, and then turn right.
What's going on, man? How you been? Oh, nice, Saucy. Damn, were you playing a game of Valorant this whole
Turn
time?
right.
One game? They go that long? Hello, motherfucker! I love that. I like that one. American Pride Gaming.
Go straight on.
He's still alive. You're still alive, huh? Man, ain't nobody's heard from you for a minute. I know you popped in here a couple weeks ago on my stream anniversary. Said happy stream anniversary. Oh, excuse me.
Go straight
How you been,
on.
man? I haven't seen you stream or nothing. Last time I saw you stream was the 12 hours of Bathurst solo. Oh, you were chilling with your roommate too, Saucy? Did you ever make it into the bathroom? Hopefully you got to do your
Keep
business.
left, and then turn left.
The cave goblin? I mean, he's got this new girl,
Turn
and he
left.
moved. They live together, so you know, they're going on these road trips and things. He's a busy guy now. Feel like ass though? What do you mean? Like you're sick? He says, unfortunately, he is a cave goblin. I wonder if this guy's even had time to shave in the last month. Probably not. I think one of the last times I saw him stream, he'd shaved his beard off. Sorry to hear you're sick, man. You even get on iRacing much anymore? Or you just been busy living life and doing other things? Feel like death? Ah, shit. Probably got a flu or something, or the COVID, huh? Hopefully you get over it quickly.
Get ready to turn right.
Jade was in here earlier today. I even asked her, I was like, you talk to American? She's like, man, I haven't seen that guy in a
Turn
minute
right.
either. You haven't touched this at 12 hour? That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. You're just, there's other things in life other than iRacing and being on the computer, you know? Like I said, I know you got a new girlfriend and you guys, you got like a new place or something you're living and stuff. Again. So I know a lot of things have been going on in your life. Sounds good. I know Whoop Whoop was looking for you a couple weeks ago, American. He needed help doing something on the stream. I can't remember what it is now. Maybe sound alerts. And he was like, man, he's like, I wish I'd seen American. He's like because I guess you set it all up for him the first time. And he's like, I need help. He's like, I don't know what to do. I forget what it was. This might have been like 3 or 4 weeks ago now at this point.
Go straight on.
Oh, you might be in
Ready
ads.
to turn left.
I just realized ads are playing as I'm talking to you.
Turn left.
Oh, golly. Maybe it's the fact that you were 2 BIOS issues behind for I don't know. Oh man. Fry, I seen you in Tony's stream the other day. I was lurking in his stream. I was like, oh, there's the Fry man. I think he was playing some golf or something. I don't know what he was doing. I had him tapped up lurking though. Maybe he was playing Warzone actually. That might have been what it was. One of the two, Warzone or golf, something like that. But it was in the evening. I tapped him up before I went and ate dinner and did all my like, you know, stuff in the evening off the PC. How's he doing with his foot and all that? He's doing good. Nice. You should be getting ready to go back to work soon, huh? It's been a couple months now. 2-3 months.
Go straight on. Fine. We're here.
That's from what you hear, yeah. He probably doesn't want to. Well, maybe he does want to get back to work. I don't know. If I was out of work for like 3 or 4 months with like a broken foot, you know, especially hard to get around at first. He might be really cooped up, just ready. But we got a pokey. All right, where are we going now? Thompson Falls, Montana. I've never understood the news crews. That's on these special ones right here. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Where's Thompson Falls? Oh man, I guess I got to start here and drive to Thompson. I guess I could understand if it's like a real small town that you're starting a big job out of. But for most of these places, yeah, it's like, why? I don't turn my local news and TV on and see anything about any type of, unless the truck wrecked or something. The only time you ever see something on the news is when they're towing like a building on one of these things through like a small town, right? And the truck has to go like 10 miles an hour the whole time. Just to make it. Thompson Falls to what? I can't even say this word, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna take a helicopter.
Let's go.
see if you want 52. This is job 52. Whatever happened to Prison Mike? Prison Mike, he was here. Damn, Family Guy's still here? Holy crap, he's been lurking all day. Yo, good job on the catch, studio. How many Pokemon do you have?
Turn left. Turn right.
Damn, I'm actually gonna probably crack 10 million today. I've never had $10 million at one time in this game. It'll be the first
Go
time ever.
straight on. Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Keep left. Keep left.
I guess
and
the
then
news
turn
crews
left.
are because in this game, I guess SCS wants to, you know, it's like a big deal to do special transports.
Turn left.
Never understood. I figured it's just kind of something else to fancy they could do to. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah. Nice burp there, Tundra. They do, American, they do. They're actually, they used to be way worse, too. Oh, wow, look at that. Damn, look at that accident. Oh, I gotta stop and see this. That guy got fucked up. That's actually a pretty bad accident for this game. Holy shit. What is it, like a chain reaction thing? There's another one right here. Damn. They used to drive way worse, American. There was an update, back in the fall last year. They got real bad. They seem like they've been getting better. Yeah, right? Yeah. That was a hardcore rubberneck. That wasn't just a rubberneck. That was a, I stopped in the
And
middle of
then
the
exit
road
right.
and got out of my car to go gawk at the accident. That was a rip fry.
Exit right.
It was.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
What are you doing right now, American? You just laying in bed? I thought you left.
Go straight on.
Oh. Cops, me, and banana bread, huh? What a combo. Homemade banana bread? Oh, come on, man. Who made it, you or the girl? We're playing 20 questions. Excuse me, sir. This is a 40-mile-an-hour speed limit. I'll be doing 20.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, I've never been down here before. We're gonna paint this. Nice.
Okay, let's find a new route.
She made it? Nice,
Make a
dude.
U-turn.
Oh, new passage. What did I just discover? Oh, we gotta go down this road before we go get the load. We gotta go down the secret road. Hey, buddy.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Okay, let's find a new route.
The cat's here, but his back's to the camera again.
Finding a new route. Rerouting.
That was a nice little secret road. Hey, some warm banana bread with some butter sounds good.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Texas Roadhouse butter. Oh man. I haven't been to a Texas Roadhouse in a long time. We only have one near me, and it's
You have
probably
arrived at your destination. Your route
like a
is now
25-minute drive. I'd say it's between 20 and a half hour. Traffic is definitely a half hour. I haven't been there in years.
ready to roll.
Time to pull the helicopter. Not do the helicopter, pull the helicopter. In case anyone had it twisted. American Fry's been streaming recently. I don't know if you knew that. That iRacing. He was actually streaming last
Turn
night.
right.
What? What did I hit? The gate? Oh, come on. I pulled a studio.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, so American, do you miss iRacing yet?
Go straight
Or are you
up.
at that point where you've done it long enough now that you're kind of like you get over it? Yeah, it gets old quick. I think it took me like 4 or 5 years to get to that point. I'm doing it all the time, grinding on it, and eventually I was like, man, it's just the same old shit all the time. Oh, I just fucked up that AI. Hopefully my rear escort's still following. You get motion sick quick? Oh man. I didn't know that. Is that like a new development? It's new? Yikes. What's that, what's causing it? Need some glasses or something? I'll jump on iRacing once every, I don't know, once like every other month for like a day or two. But because it's so inconsistent, I end up just usually sucking.
Keep right, and then exit right.
The old Cody Snyder account.
Exit right.
Actually, that account, I think in another month is gonna, the subscription's gonna be up. 6 weeks maybe? There'll be no more Cody Snyder. Well, I mean, it'll be there. It just won't be a current subscription.
Get ready to turn left.
I actually seen Mike Little in here about a month ago, maybe now. He came in here. I didn't see Mike Little since like last year.
Turn left.
He came in on a stream. I want to say it was back in March. Apparently yeah, well he said back in the end of the summer or the fall last year, he changed jobs, and he went from, I can't remember which it is. Either he went from a first shift job to a third shift, or a third shift to a first shift. So he went from like either normal hours to overnight, or he used to be overnight, now he's normal. But basically, like either way, the whole point is he had to, like, his whole life kind of like, he flip-flopped his schedule on a new job. And that's what he had said, because that's what I said. I was like, damn, man. I was like, I didn't even know you came on Twitch anymore. So he said, he's like, I haven't been.
Go straight up.
And when he has been, he said, I haven't, you know, most people that he usually hangs out with aren't on because of his new job. So he said he was doing well. He liked it. What's up, Mustix? What's going on, man? How you doing today? Oh, thank you for that follow. But until then, it was sometime, could have been the beginning of April, sometime in like about, you know, a month ago, but I hadn't heard from the guy since probably like September, October. You just getting home, dude? I see Kev streaming some truck sim too. I got him tabbed up right now. Oh, how was work / school today? You're in there? His tab's behind my chat, so I can't see, like, you know, his stream at the moment, but I think, yeah, American, I think it was actually Mike Little. Somebody bought me last summer. It was like May, end of May, beginning of June, because my birthday's in the end of May, another like 5 weeks. Somebody around my birthday bought me, paid for a year's subscription to iRacing for the Cody Snyder account. So that's what I'm saying. I think I have like another like 5 weeks, maybe 6 weeks, and it's gonna be up. I honestly, I'm not gonna renew it for again, like on a permanent basis, because I only get on, like I said, once every other month for like a weekend, and that's it. So I think what I'm gonna do is when I feel like playing iRacing, I'll just renew it for that month, whatever, use it a time or two, and then when it runs out, it runs out. Then when I feel like playing again, I'll renew it again for another month. Plus my main account's still on a, I had bought a 2-year subscription for that a while back. I think I still have like 6 to 8 months on my main account of a sub, so honestly I could just use that account when I wanted to play. What are you gonna do now, Mustix, now that you're home? You're gonna truck in a bit? You gonna truck with Kev?
Go
No
straight
stream
up.
today. Sounds good there, Train. Take a day off, man. I remember the first time, so my main account's like 7, 8 years old. And I used to always buy 2-year subscriptions on it up until like the 6-year mark. And then I let it lapse for about, I don't know, a half a year. A little longer than that. I remember the first time I did that, American, I felt so bad for letting it lapse. I was like, man, is this truly it? And then eventually I resubbed. Oh, Scotty? Scotty? I think Scotty's off this week, Mustix. If you're talking about, the Scotty I think you're talking about, he's on vacation this week. Unless there's another one that I'm not familiar with. Kev quit convoying, why'd he do that? Too many experiences like he had in here? Scotty too. Oh, okay. I've heard the name. I've never. I'm not familiar with him. I've never seen him.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
I thought you meant silent, Scotty. I've heard a couple people mention Scotty Too Hottie. Is he a fan of wrestling? Old school wrestling? Man, who was It was Scotty Too Hottie and somebody else back on WWF back in the 90s, late 90s, earlier 2000s. Who was his tag team partner and what was the name of their coalition, whatever they called it? I can't remember now, man. They had the spiked up hair. They were always super hyper.
Go straight on.
They wore the flashy pants. Damn, who were they?
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
You still working the same job there, American?
Go
As
straight on.
you've been for a while? For years now? There was some drama between a few people, one of them quit coming around. Oh, is that for the convoying thing? Ah, that sucks. Drama, man. Yeah, that's understandable. We had that in here too, about a month and a half ago or something. 2 months ago with somebody. I won't mention who because you guys all know the person, but I honestly just, you know, stupid drama. And they quit coming around, but hardly none of them come around. Oh, from the convoying? Ah, that sucks. What's up, Macca? How we doing, man? So much drama. What, this video game in general, you mean, Studio? You should go check out iRacing then, if you've never seen so much drama. Watching a movie? What are you watching? An old Pamela Anderson movie? An old Jenna Jameson movie? Yeah, pretty much Mustix, I agree. Yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot. John Wick. Yeah, the hard part about that studio is even if you choose not to get caught up in it, sometimes it just finds you. But kind of when it finds you, you gotta do what Mystic says. It's kind of either just ignore it or cut the fat and move on. But sometimes you just gotta not give them any attention too when some drama's happening. Just completely ignore it, you know. Oh, oh. Oh, I think I lost the rear escort. I hit that truck and I think I lost him. Oh, I hit another truck. I probably lost him. Their brain is shaking from the base. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, Thumper, welcome back. You know, certain streamers, really? The drama got that bad? Wow. Yeah, the rear escort. There, I just, that's what happens to you, studio. What just happened there. Yeah, we had something like almost 2 months ago. I don't know, like 7 weeks ago or something. Something minor that I never mentioned or talked about because it was minor, but.
Let's do this.
And we had some people leave because of it. It is what it is. Alright, the pedal's not working now. Unplug them, plug them back in. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Muse Sticks. You just do this for fun, man. Dude, when I play in this game, that's what I'm playing for, man. I'm not doing anything serious in Truck Sim. I'm just doing it to have fun here. Just to chill. Yeah, Music, did Kev ever tell the story about why he'll never convoy with me again? There's a story. Did you ever hear it? If not, I'll tell you. It's actually kind of humorous. You did hear it? Yeah. Apparently Kev didn't find it quite as funny. I thought it was really funny. Yeah. Yeah. Socialize and yep, exactly. What happened to Kevin here, though, honestly, has happened to a lot of people in here. This is like the same situation. It used to be called the initiation to the espresso convoy. It used to be called that. It wouldn't be like everybody, but a lot of people had that happen when they would first start joining the convoy.
Go straight up.
I don't know if it ever happened to Studio. Studio might have did it to himself. I don't know. I doubt Studio would care. That's why you just join other people in the stream instead of doing it on stream yourself. What, less of a headache? Less drama? Man, I've only convoyed once in the last like
Go
2
straight
months.
on.
No, it was just when the Missouri released with Studio and Rob and a couple other people. A couple weeks ago now. Less stress, more fun. Never wanted any money. Never accepted it. Oh, less stress, more fun. I got you. Yeah. For sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with convoying like super seriously, but if that's how you are, always make sure anyone that wants to join or is interested, make sure they like understand that before, you know, that it's like you're being super serious about it or something, you know. And then if that's not their cup of tea, then, you know, no harm, no foul, whatever it is. The only thing I ever said about people when they'd be in the convoy is if you're passing another human player, don't pass them on the sidewalk, the grass, to pull off in oncoming traffic, and don't pass them doing like 30 miles an hour quicker. And mainly because you don't expect those things, and then just the way the AI spawns, it tends to make the server lag. Other than that, I was just whatever, just have fun. That was the only things I would ever say and get on people about. with how you pass people, the other players. And if you're not around, you know, if you're completely by yourself, you're not in eyesight of another player, you drive however you want to drive. But just because of the way the AI spawned, and it made the server lag sometimes when you pass somebody unexpected, or sometimes people are just cruising along, they don't expect somebody to come flying up on the right side on the shoulder, you know, 30 miles an hour quicker, and they're actually trying to pull off to go take a bathroom break, and we'd have some accidents and stuff, you know, like, those are the only things I ever said. Other than that, do whatever, really.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, so to each their own, but I'm not a fan of race miles and stuff, or intentionally trying to do race miles, or just being on the highway and always just doing 100 and some miles an hour the whole time. Like, I don't necessarily drive super realistic, but I don't drive crazy. Like, if we're going through town like I am now, if there's a red light and you look both ways, no traffic's coming across, and you want to roll through it. You know, not at 80 miles an hour, but. Yo, Jesse, welcome back. What kind of pizza? Yeah, exactly. It was more like when I was, you know, with the convoy, I'm not super strict. I'm more like, you know, try to keep it, you know, if the speed limit's 70, maybe do like 80 or something, you know, like. If you're gonna pass somebody, try not to. If you're doing 80 and they're doing 70, cool, but if they're doing 75 and you're doing 100, you know, tone it down when you pass them, you know, for a little bit. More or less, just, you know, because it's not always expected the sun and closing rate. Not everyone's always watching their
Keep
side
right,
mirrors like that.
And then turn right.
This game, it's kind of weird with how the AI spawns on you, and when you fly past somebody, we've had some lag issues with that.
Turn right.
With AI, all of a sudden coming out of nowhere, just like stopping. Pepperoni pizza for the win. The short hard games today was, why don't you ask Studio and Thumper and a couple other people how it was. It was something. Honestly, don't use the shoulder at all, unless you're pulling over, you know? Don't ever pass on the shoulder, even if you're only going 5 miles an hour quicker than that.
Go straight
Don't
on.
ever pass on the shoulder, you know? What's up, Foxy? How we doing today? Welcome on in. Creepy shit roadside dinner is good. Wait, is that where you're at, Jesse? You skip wait stations? So if I get a red light, I have traffic violations off. But for you know, just a little bit of realism in using them, I will stop. Now, if I've been streaming Truck Sim for 8, 9, 10 hours, literally all day, and it's my last run, I'm already kind of tired, I'm hungry, I might skip the way stations. I've been known to do that the last run or two.
It smells like a
Turn
At that
left.
point in the day, but you know. Man, you're making me hungry, Jesse. I'll stream for another like hour, maybe hour and a half, then I'm gonna go eat myself. I probably won't go past 9 hours today. What are we at, 7.5? Yeah, exactly, Music, exactly. Exactly. The hardest part with convoying with me, and most people find this out the hard way, just don't follow me, and if you do, leave like 3 or
Keep
4
right,
truck lengths
and then turn
between
right.
us, and pay attention. Because I'll alt-tab off the game to type in chat, or to allow a message if a mod's not
right.
here that automod holds, or something, and then people just run in the back of me. Because I'm tabbed off the game, I'm no longer accelerating, and they're not paying attention on cruise control, go right in the back of me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind being the last person. I do not mind, man, at all, being the last person. I'm not one of those people that have to be the first person. I'd actually rather not be the first.
Go straight on.
Evie, how we doing?
Wow.
You're streaming tonight, Rosinetti? What time? 8 o'clock?
What the heck?
They do. They love to ass pack me, Foxy. They do. You miss all the content? What? If I'm in the front? Yeah, you. I am the content if I'm in the front. Unfortunately, the content's going on in my rear end. I would say 3/4 of people that have ever convoyed with me, that's what's happened to them the first time. Is I'll go to alt tab off the game to like allow something auto mod held or something, or shout somebody out, or something that I have to tab off for to do real quick. And the person behind me is on cruise control, following like super close. Bam! The first time that happened to Kev was the last time he ever joined my convoy. He was so upset. He got like 95% truck damage. It literally had totaled his truck. Like he said 90-some% in one hit. And my trailer took like 2% damage. He was so mad. I don't think he even came into my chat for like a couple weeks after that. It literally was a few weeks till I even saw him again. He was so upset about it. Like I don't know if he thought I did it on purpose or something or what, and yeah. I didn't think Keva is ever coming back in. It's happened to so many people. That's why typically, if you come in and we do convoys, I tell you just go. Just go ahead. Don't wait. Just go. I'll be in the back. I don't mind. Usually I'm going slower than the speed limit, sitting here yapping anyways. So. Yeah, that's why he told me he'll never convoy a game with me because of that. It's okay. Maybe someday. I mean, to be honest, I don't do a lot of convoys anyways.
Keep left, and then turn
Yeah, I know
left.
he's a great guy. Yeah. You know, him and my mom have the same birthday, the same day, the same year, the same everything. The exact same age.
Turn left.
Yeah, I like bringing up the rear, Foxy. The rear guard. Yeah, him and my mom are literally, I think he's a few hours older though. If you look at the time of birth, I think it's what it came down to. But yeah, yeah, we learned that this past December when it was his birthday. I was like, get out of here. That's my mom's birthday today too. And he's like, what year? And I was like, 1961. He's like, me too. Yeah. I was like, no way. What a small world, huh? What are you doing today, Foxy? Just getting home from work?
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah. How was your work today? How's your week been?
Turn right.
I just haven't convoyed in a while because I haven't been playing truck sim like that. And right now, I'm trying to get this achievement on Steam for special transport. And there's like 80 different routes you have to drive. And I'm on 52, 53 right now out of 80. Yeah, the Cosmo Escort.
Turn left.
And so, unfortunately, you can't do these jobs on multiplayer servers. You have to be in single player. So every time I've played this, the last like, oh man, I fucked up that bus. The last 2 months, I've just been on single player because it's like one of the 4 Steam achievements I haven't been able to get the last like year and a half because you have to play single player and it just takes so long. So I've been stuck on single player for like 2 months now. Yeah, this is one of like 4 achievements out of like the 112 that I don't have.
Turn left.
Another one is do driving school with a shifter, so I'm gonna have to do driving school again at some point. Which is also single player. Broken sword? Who's
This
a
is
broken
where it
sword?
ends.
I don't understand. Is this something my bot said that I'm missing? Blacksmith. Oh, I see. It is what my bot said. Excuse me. A broken sword. Oh, you did. I see that. And my bot was talking about it. Trucking through savings like Mustick's reeling in that broken sword. Yeah. Nice. Where are we at here? Was that the Thompson Falls to the K1? It was. So I gotta go to Havre. Where is this at? Oh, I gotta get up here. So I'm gonna quick travel here and drive. You streaming tonight, Foxy? I've seen you streaming a couple nights recently. Havre to Lewiston. Oh, we're gonna take another big box.
Time to
51,
hit the
52.
road.
So this will be the 53rd at about 80. Man, oh man. I've got so many done, but there's still so many to do. Yeah, I wanna get a perfect on this game, and I'm very close. This is the hardest achievement I have left, and then the other achievements I have, one of them is just pure luck, and I've never been lucky yet. I'm almost through it, and then a couple of them are in Missouri that I haven't done in the new state yet. They're easy, but I just haven't accomplished it.
Turn right.
And then one's in driving school, which once I'm done this achievement, I'll do the driving school one in like one
Get
day,
ready. Turn
one
left.
stream, and then I'll start convoying again. What's up, Life? How we doing today, man? Yo, OG, welcome back.
Turn left, and then turn right.
Is the day over yet, OG?
Turn right.
Doing good, Life. You got to catch me driving today. I'm glad you got to. I haven't driven in 2 weeks since I played this game. You're not an achievement hunter? Yo, Peach, welcome in.
Keep
So
right,
on,
and then exit right.
I don't know if we're friends on Steam, Usticks, but if you look at my Steam account, I
Exit
have,
right.
I think 1,020 achievements total in all games. I think my average completion is around like 38 to 40% on games on average. I kind of achievement hunt. If it's a game I really grind on, like this game, I achievement hunt. Some games, like the Tomb Raider games I've been playing, I haven't been achievement hunting. Like if it's something that's like easy to get, I'll get it along the way. But if it's something I'm gonna have to grind out on, I'm not gonna do it. But out of like the 190 games that I have, I think like I said, I have like 1,020 achievements. You know where to see it? My on Steam, I've my profile is pretty like decked out and built up. And I think it's something you have to add to your profile. Yo, thank you for dropping Evie a follow, Foxy. Evie's pretty cool.
Go straight on.
So here, I'll show you real quick on Steam. So if you go to Steam, this is my profile right here. So on my profile, I have my thing right here. So 1,017 achievements. I have 8 perfect games, 38% is my average completion right here. So I have an achievement showcase on my thing here. Yeah, no problem, Peach. No problem. No problem for the shouty. Thanks for being here. Where am I driving to now? I am heading to, I can't say this right. I'm going to butcher it. It's in the state of Montana. The city is called Havre. 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 To pick up a load, and then from there, I'm going to Lewiston, Montana with it. I'm doing good, Peach. I'm glad you got to come in somewhat early today. You and Foxy let us. I'll be streaming. I'll probably stream another hour, maybe a little over.
Go straight.
Thursdays are, unfortunately, Thursdays, I'm usually tired. But they're like, Mondays and Thursdays are probably the 2 days I have the opportunities to stream a bit longer. Streams. Out of the week. Holy shit! 3,647 achievements. That's crazy. Got a lot of achievements, Mustics. How long have you been playing on Steam though for? Are you like an OG? Are you like a 20-year What's your years of service? It's probably like 20 years. I'm just over 10 years on Steam. 18, yeah, see, you got a lot more than me. I'm just over 10 years. I was on a
Keep left,
PlayStation
and then
for a
turn
long
left.
time, PS3 and PS4, and on there I have quite a bit of achievements and perfect games and stuff like that. I had Steam for a while, but I didn't really play on it. I did Flight Sim, and I did Truck Sim, and iRacing, and that was about it on PC for the longest. It wasn't until about
Turn left.
2 years ago that I really started gaming on Steam. Elder Scrolls Online, and then when I started streaming full time about a year and a half ago, little less is when I really started gaming on Steam. Actually, I used to stream from my PlayStation on a capture card, but then I didn't have good like sound alerts and stuff like that doing it, or any overlays, and so even though my Steam might say I have like 10, 11 years, really it's like a year and a half of actual usage of it. 2 years maybe. Hey, there's a train. You're missing a train on your alert. How was work today, Peach? When did Steam come out? How many years
Go
ago?
straight on.
Like, what's the most years of service you can have? Can you have like more than 20? I think 20 is the longest I've ever seen on someone's profile. This week has been so long. Peach, somebody else in chat here, his name is OG. He's been saying the same thing. He's just saying like the week's just been crazy. Orange box? Oh, it was called that before, wasn't it? That's like you get all the Valve original games. Did I see something about Half-Life 2 getting remastered or re-released? Or did I dream that? I saw something, but I don't know if I saw it in real life or in the dream life. Half-Life 2 was really fun on PS2. Steam, so the oldest account you can have is 22 years this year, huh? This September. That'd be the oldest like years of service anyone can have is 22. I know somebody that's in their 60s that their Steam account says 20 years of service. That's the longest I've ever seen. Your 18 will probably be the second longest that I've ever seen. Maybe I dreamed it. I don't know. Type it into Google real quick. See if there's any truth to that, or if it was just a dream. Damn, Parker. Peach, Parker's been having a long day, a long week at work too. You're done? What? So wait a minute. Why were you stuck on the phone? Was he chewing your ear out, or like were you getting a lot of sales, or was he asking a lot of questions? Done for the day. Now it's beer 30, right? Actually, it's beer 30. It's 5:24. 6 more minutes till beer 30. Isn't it 5:30 like officially like beer 30 time?
Go straight on.
The after work beer time? Oh man. Truck stop. Did you get to see Psych stream last night? I didn't see you in there before I got off my PC, but I was in there right at the very beginning.
Go straight on.
Oh man. Old people do be explaining like that. They can have some cool stories though, but they do be explaining. Lots of detail. It's definitely beer 30. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Mustix, that I saw. It was some, I could have sworn I was browsing, like, you know how if you look at the news on Google a lot or something, or on your phone, it starts giving you articles of stuff that you look up. Like, it like learns what you like and stuff. I could have sworn I saw that in sometime recently on an article scrolling through the news. And I didn't click on it. I didn't know if I dreamed it or if I really saw it on my phone. That's probably what it is then.
Go straight.
RTX, a community maybe remaster. The reviews are iffy. Half-Life 2 was great, man. Dude, Half-Life, the original Half-Life was great. But what made Half-Life 2 so good was it was multiplayer. That your friend could be over your house, you could be at your buddy's house, you guys could sit there and play together. That's what made it so good. Oh yeah, the phone is the biggest spy device. They can't count the 3.
Go straight up.
I actually gifted somebody maybe a couple years ago the orange box on Steam. They just signed up for Steam, and then I gifted it to them. So that was their first plethora of games. What all do you get in it these days? It was on sale, I think, when I gifted it to them. It was like really cheap. What is it, like $1 or $5 or something like that anymore? Probably. I forgot about the orange box. Let's see, you probably were just graduating high school, Mustix, when Half-Life 2 came out, huh? Because we're only a handful of years apart. I believe, I want to say I was in high school, but I don't remember what grade I was in. You probably were in college or something. Yeah, low 20s. And when was that? 2001? 2002? Something like that? When it came out? 2003? It was definitely before Steam. Before Steam, like, you know. You said that came out in September of 03. What's up, Straight? How you doing, man? You need an energy drink, Life? Why? It's like 10:30 at night, dude. Don't you just need to go to bed soon? How you doing,
Get
Straight?
ready to turn right.
How's the towing business going?
Turn right.
You had to have someone crack the generator? I don't understand what you mean by that. Are you just saying how old it's been? You making it funny? Crank it. Back in my days. Oh, you're just making it funny. Now here's a question. What came out first, Half-Life 2 or SOCOM 2?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Half-Life?
Finding a new
SOCOM 2 came out in the early 2000s as well. Like, I think SOCOM 1 was
Go
2001.
straight up.
So SOCOM 2 would have been like 03. And then there was SOCOM 3 like 05 or 06, I think. I remember SOCOM 2 being one of the first online games you could play too. Cause my name was Future Racer and I signed up. And everyone used to, I was the teenager that played with like 25, 30-year-olds. And I would always die and they'd be like, no, Future! SOCOM 2 was 03 and Half-Life 2 was 04.
Go straight up.
When was SOCOM 3? I think that's what you're thinking of, Parker. 05, 06. SOCOM 3. SOCOM 3 is not 20 years old yet. It's close. You did a 48-hour shift life? 05? So it is 20 years this year, okay. This year it's 20 years old.
Keep left and then turn left.
I never got to play SOCOM 3. Didn't they remake it or something for the PS3? I feel like they did. I feel like SOCOM 3 got remade for PS3. Or maybe it was PS3 only. Or it was PS2 and PS3, but I thought I seen it years back for sale somewhere. Like at like a flea market or something for PS3, and I was like, should I get it? And I was like, nah. Maybe that was in a dream, I don't know. But it feels like it. I hope the family's doing good straight. Year anniversary. Controls are BS? For what are life? Controls for what? Peach, I don't know if you're still here, but I bet you tomorrow is a drinky drink kind of day at the end of the work day, huh? For you.
Turn right.
Sounds like you've had the week that deserves it. Oh, fuck yes.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
What have you been playing, Peach, when you get the game? Finally picking up the job. They charge you to play multiplayer? For what? What did oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to ask, where is it at? Let's ask Tangia something here about Parker. See if I can find it. Where's the ask? Ask Mr. Pancake? Let's ask Mike Tyson a question about Parker. Let's see. Let's see how Parker's night's gonna go for him, according to Mike Tyson. Do I play Payday? I've never actually played Payday games at all. Mustix. I've never played the first one or the second one. Parker says, oh no. How many more am I gonna do? Probably like another hour. Oh, here we go. Let's see. There you go, Parker. What Mike Tyson says about your night. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Get ready to turn left.
How much
Turn
life?
left.
I'm on job 53 of about 80 for this achievement. 557 of your achievements are from one game? Hey, if you want, Parker, you could clip that and make that a clip of, and title it something like, Parker's Night. That was a good one. Sounds like Parker's gonna have an awesome night. I have life. Wait, there's 1,300 achievements in Payday? In all? Oh my god. What are all these achievements about? Yeah, hopefully I'll be down to the last, as long as the next couple of runs aren't like, 30, 40-minute runs, I'll be down to the last, 2 dozen jobs to go in this achievement by the time I'm done streaming today. Finally. I've never played any of the Payday games, but I do know I have heard they're fun. It's just something I've never gotten around to. Man, oh man. Man, Musis, I thought all you did was farm sim and truck sim. I'm getting you twisted with Twisted. 3 or 4? Yeah, this is 53 right here. The 53rd one. Did I ever send you the list, Life? I have it on Notepad and I check them off as I go. Oh. Uh-oh. Can someone allow that? Music's got held by for bullying for saying to her bitches.
Go straight
There you
on.
go. Sometimes you get the urge. The Automod said you were bullying me by saying bitches. Thank you, whoever allowed that. Oh, the rain's too loud. Damn it. I mean, we can ask him again after this job's over if you want. I don't know if he'll give the same response. Oh, Parker, we can. I could just replay it on the Tangia website. I can hit replay once this job's over and the rain's done if you want. We can make it happen. That was a pretty good response,
Keep
though.
left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, you play? Do you play role playing on that, Mustix? Oh, dude, Life. They've been brake checking me a lot today too. There's been a couple times I've been just rammed in the back of them. I don't know how I haven't hit them yet. You just play on a regular online server, not on role playing. I played GTA 5 for 3 hours once. Well, like last month. Then I uninstalled the game. It wasn't the worst 3 hours I had in my life, but it wasn't the best. Welcome back, train. Tempor. I didn't like. I was playing the story mode on GTA. I didn't like all the. They said the N word
straight on.
like repeatedly a lot, and I'm not really down on that type of language, even in a video game. So that stood out too much for me. I didn't like that. That was honestly the biggest complaint I had was all the language in the game. Which is not quite what I want to hear, but. I seen that Life in September. I saw that. You unlurked and back to lurk. Thank you for lurking. Are you top 20 yet, Train, on watch time? oh. Nope, not yet. I just hydrated, Lucinda. Damn it. You're gonna make me have to pee again before I'm done streaming. I think we better hydrate though.
Go straight on.
I see Mikey streams over. Who'd he raid? Unholy Demonic? Is that who he raided? Try giving him the ram. Bing bong time, Parker. Strawberry daiquiri. Oh man. Are you gonna be sending Fry some pictures? Bing bong bong bong. Bing bong. He has an ass
Go
running?
straight on.
You're gonna send him the picture of the gorilla boobs, probably, if he does, aren't you? Yeah, one time, Parker, I don't remember this. A little while back, somewhat recently, but it's been several weeks. It actually might have been 2 months now. We were talking about something on stream, and Lucinda said something that she was gonna send me a tit pic in my DMs on Discord. I was like, oh boy. And she said, look at it on stream. I was like, oh no, I'll look at it after stream. Looked at it after stream, and it was a gorilla tit pic, pictures of a gorilla. And I understood why she wanted me to look at it on stream. She wanted to see what my reaction was. Yeah. I was very surprised. Let me just say. Oh. Very. Was that what it was? I don't remember how the conversation went down. The one thing I can tell you with streaming is I enjoy it so much that, like, the weeks just go by so quickly for me. Literally every week before I know it, it's like Wednesday, Thursday again. And I'm like, holy shit. The week's like about over. And we're already at Friday tomorrow. I can tell you when I worked at Whole Foods and Walmart, that's not how the weeks went. It would feel like Friday and it would actually be Tuesday. I appreciate that, Parker. Oh my goodness. Alright, why are we brake checking again? Oh, is the speed limit dropped?
Get ready to turn right.
If we know where to look, oh no.
Turn right.
What is it, like a pay-per-view?
Go straight on.
Exclamation point join, y'all. Get in on this dungeon. Right, life? That is, in real life, there is a lot bigger gap. Too spicy for me? Probably. You like it, Foxy? Dude, the rain is so loud on my headset. I mean, I could put the windows up. The windows are down in the truck. Our windows are down. Is it making you have to pee? No. That's good. About 120 miles left till drop off. Which in this game, that's like 8 minutes or something. I'll have time for either 1 or 2 more deliveries today. Just depends on how long. The next one's gonna be from Butte or Butte, Montana to Bozeman. I don't know if it's pronounced Butte or Butte or Booty. Could be any of them. Go with Butt. If Truck and Train was in here, he would tell me how to pronounce it correctly. Let's go with Butt. Man, we're coming up on 365,000 miles on this truck, guys. I bought this truck brand new. Lots of miles on this bad boy. Exclamation point joy and get on in on this Tangia dungeon. What is this dungeon? Oh, it's a duel. It's a duel. Who got in? Me? Apparently we're dueling, but we can't see it because the misses and the damages are over top of it. And there's a dancing teddy bear or something underneath it. Gotta beat me at some point. Who's winning? I don't know who's winning. I can't see. Uh-oh, you can't see me. I'm hiding. Oh, I'm back. Who won? I don't know who won. I couldn't see the duel the whole time. About 58 miles left on this delivery. Yeah, I couldn't see either. I can't read the text either. It's like really tiny. Oh, hey, we made $10 million. I just realized that. Let's go. Never had 10 million in this game before. Not at one time. Although we're going to spend some of it fixing the truck at the end of the stream. So we're going to drop below 10 million probably.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Damn, it really rained the whole trip, huh? This whole trip. Oh, Peach, you leveled up. Good job, Peach. 41. Let's go. Cinda, 2 months, 5 days. Oh, it finally stopped raining. Finally. With 25 miles to go in delivery. Golly. Did I tell you guys that Twitch suspended Tito's account indefinitely?
Go straight on.
We won't see Tito around for a little while, unfortunately. He messaged me 2 days ago and told me that. He's like, if you're wondering why you haven't seen me here, so his account got indefinitely banned. Yeah. For his name.
Right.
It is ass. Oh. I don't know if I told you I meant to.
Right.
I mean, they should just allow him to change the name of his account at some point, but...
Get ready to turn left.
Yo, Sykes. How's the door dashing going?
Turn left.
That was a long door dash, man. You've been gone for 4 hours. Hopefully that means it's going good. Goes okay. He's unlurking on his phone. What's your, are you up to 40th yet, Sykes? You got your parents now? Nice. Tell them we said what's up. First, you're getting there. There's 2 or 3 people ahead of you that you should, if not by tomorrow, sometime next week, pass. Unless they come around all week. But You might get back up to by the end of the next week. You might be up to like 38th or something.
It's all over now.
Man. Oh, I think I missed the park spot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spin around. How do you spin around in this place, though, is the better question. Is there like a road over there? You see. Oh, man. I messed this park job up. Going that way is probably my best. But no, I'm not gonna move it down that way. Oh, man. I might have to try to reverse this thing. I don't know if I can successfully do this and get it lined up. Nah, see, that third piece is just so wonky. I'm really gonna have to like push it back. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Probably not. Can I go out this way? I can't really turn around that way. No. Let's take a look. I don't know if I can go down here and actually spin around with this. I think it's my only shot. Come down here and try to do a Yui right here. Come back out, and I think that's my only chance. Guess that's what we're gonna have to go with. Or accidentally hit an escort vehicle here and have to reload from checkpoint. That would work too, but... This is probably going to be... Oh, nope, I absolutely annihilated the cop and it didn't trigger a reload, so... I think this is going to be the best shot right here. Yep. An epic fail. I mean, once I missed that parking, it kind of already was. When I didn't come in straight the first time, it's kind of like you don't really have much choices at this point. I don't think I can squeeze past these guys, and if I hit them, yeah, I use this camera. If I hit them, I don't think I restart. You always save down there in case. What's up, Mystical? Oh, come on in. How's your day? Well, let's see. Just annihilate this safety car here. Let's see if I could somehow manage to turn it around with that car. Oh man, I don't know how I got past him. By some luck there, I cleared away. Okay. Well, that worked. Then I come down here and turn around. And we can retry this park job. Thankfully, those vehicles are very easy to move. A lot of times when you hit those vehicles, at least for me, they're like super stationary and it's like, well, you're just stuck now. Yeah. What's up, Nick? Welcome back. Yo, Mo. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, let's try this. Get this parking job one more time. Hopefully I can get it this time. Take the engine brake off. And get on in here. Oh, don't hit that pole. Oh no. Got stuck on the pole a little bit there. What are we stuck on this time? I think it's that pole still. This big ass box. Alright. Do it in this way. There we go. Hopefully, that third part of the trailer swings into the parking spot. If not, I'm going to have to do this all again. Hopefully. Oh, I'm in. Let's go. Second try is the charm. Hey. Oh, you feeling better today, Bo? Ugh. Alright. Where's the next one going? Oh yeah, to butt. We're gonna go to butt. Exclamation point join. Get on in. Where is butt? Forget where butt's at. There it is. Butt to Bozeman. This will be what? The 54th one. 54th. Find a jab. Butt to Bozeman. Oh, this thing again?
Let's go.
This is like all they do on these heavy hauls is this big old trailer. Alright. Where do I gotta go? Back that way. Yeah, it's not bad life. Remember that one time where it took me like 15 or 16 minutes? Remember back in the fall? You're like, man, that was the longest park job ever they had ever seen in this game. Yo, how was your work day,
Turn
Mystical?
right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I know you remember that one, like, 'cause you were the one that told me. You said it was like 16 minutes or something. That took me to park it. And I was just backing in. Hot and muggy already. Is there
Keep right.
is there no cold
and
air
then exit right.
at your job?
Exit right.
All right, we'll do one more delivery for today here. Oh, nice. How was your ATS session there, Roddy? That was a while ago. Like, that was like... That would have been in the fall last year. 6 months ago, at least, about. Because that was when I just was starting to back trailers in instead of taking the easy way out.
Keep
Which would have been
right,
like October,
and
November.
then exit right.
It feels like a long time ago now.
Exit right. Turn right.
You nerf it. Hey, Jesse was in here a couple times today, Parker, nerfing. I think you were busy working, though. Mick? Okay, you've been on it for 2 weeks. Nice.
Get ready to turn right.
Did you guys stream your session? Yeah, I told him he could nerf it earlier.
Turn right.
He was telling me to nerf it. Good job, you don't have truck brakes, you would have said. What's truck brakes? You enjoyed yourself, Mick? Nice. What trucks did you guys get for your company? Oh, you can do the fart with channel points, Mick. That's
Get ready.
for every. It's available from channel points to everyone. I'm the only one that could do the exclamation point. Or auto mod's gonna block it.
Turn right.
Oh. Yeah.
Get ready to turn right.
How dare?
Oh, there.
Turn right.
What was that?
Oh, there.
Oh, in real life, this is pretty. They're weak, huh? Okay, I didn't know that. If we had real truck brakes, he would have been flying. You're right then.
We are finished.
All right, one last job here. We'll see. Going to Bozeman. It's kind of a longer Bozeman, but it's okay.
Drive safe.
All right, all right. Look at the news crew one more time. Oh boy. One more time. Oh. Yeah, welcome back, New Sticks. You made it in time for the last haul. Oh man. How was your food, dude? Oh, last haul.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
The two cheapest 5-stars that popped up. Did you buy the used ones there, Mick? Peterbilt 379 Western Star 59X. The Western Star 59X was the first truck I ever bought in this game.
Get ready to turn left.
What? How did we not make it through that? Are you kidding me? Well, I don't know how we get out of this one. This one's the pickle. Go this way, maybe? Just drift the truck over here. Yeah, that classified as a fail. Yeah, a pro move. What's that? The getting stuck was a pro move, or the drifting it out of was a pro move? Oh, we'll make that a clip. Good job on your catch, Mick. It's fine. What is the trailer at, like? Let me see. 3% damage. We can deal with that.
Get ready to turn left.
Alright, Mick, take it easy. I'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for coming back in. We got 230 miles, huh? 230.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yep. Yeah, Mustix, how much longer is Kev streaming for?
Keep right.
About 6:30, okay. I was just curious. Now he's got second stream later, right? Later on tonight.
Keep left.
He'll probably end. Sounds about right. Because I mean, by the time then he picks another job, you know, it'd be well past 6:30 unless he got a really short one. Welcome back, train. Just in time for the last haul. About 200 miles to go on this one. No, I haven't actually. I've never done Snow Runner or Mud Runner. Why, do you? Are you looking at buying it? You bought it, but then oh, you gotta. Have you played Outbreak at all? I haven't gotten to play it. They had another big update a little while back, and I haven't even booted the game up since. Yeah, I haven't gotten Outbreak myself in a while. How's the YouTube front going for us, Train? I think you're the last person that said anything on it. That's how I am. I'm not really, I don't game much at all unless I'm streaming. A little bit, but not a whole lot. You closed that a little while ago. Let me check. How dare you not lurk? Just kidding. I mean, unless my chat is just frozen. I don't think anyone's said anything. I think the last thing I see is your lurk. No, I know. I was just kidding, dude. Yeah, I do the same thing when I'm doing video stuff, downloads, uploads, and like edits. You got to reduce the resources. No one, yeah. Is that how it is for you too? You get a lot of like you'll get viewers, but hardly anyone says anything. No one chats. Yeah, same here. I think the last thing that anyone said was this morning by you, Truck and Train, on YouTube. In the AM. What's up, Shade? How you doing? Oh, come on in, dude. Me and my Pete, yep. Yeah. I don't doubt that, Train. What's up, Axe? How you doing? Oh, come on in. Look at that guy, Shade. Kenworth, is that the thing they just had an update for? With the Legacy or something like that? What's DD60? That's one of your mods, right? Detroit Diesel Series 60. Is that, I'm guessing that's one of the engines in the game then? Oh my god, Hauler Guy, you got it! How dare you get it and not share it? Damn, if I would have known you had the job done, Hauler Guy. If you were in the server, I would have quit my special transport just for that one. It's a sound mod? Nice, Shade.
Keep right. And
How'd you get it, Hauler? Out there? Oh, okay.
Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, man. Welcome back, by the way, Hauler Guy. I thought you'd be gone for today. You said earlier you had to leave. We got about 100 miles left on this trip. This is the 54th out of about 80 oversized loads that you need for the achievement.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on.
Hey, you made it back up for the last stall here, hauler guy. You made it back for the last one.
Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep left and then turn left.
Where are we going? Aren't we going left? Come on, dude. What are we doing here? You just got off it? How dare you get the achievement without me?
Turn left.
Oh there. Oh there. Oh there.
What was that?
Oh there.
What are you doing the rest of your night then, hauler guy? You're trucked out?
Go straight on.
What the hell?
An off-road? What game is that? It's not SnowRunner by chance, is it? Is it? Hey, Truck and Train, you were just talking about SnowRunner. Oh, our guy's playing it right now. You're on the phone? Gotcha. Oh. Well. There's that. That just happened. Caught the guardrail. Sorry, yellow truck. Last 70 miles, huh? Where do they keep track of it? You have to keep track yourself. I have it in a notepad. I'm on job 54 out of about 80, or whatever, 84, whatever it is you have to do to get them all. This is 54 right here. Ha! Trying not to, life. What are we up to? 14% damage on it this run. We ain't getting paid much this run. Yeah, they unfortunately shade it. Steam doesn't keep track of that. You have to keep track yourself. I have a little notepad here, and I have the whole list, and I'm putting like dashes next to them as I go. I could send it to you if you wanted. I don't have the my list doesn't include the new ones in Missouri yet, but it includes everything up until Missouri. I just haven't looked up Missouri's yet because I'm not there. I'm doing Montana's. This is the last Montana one. Then I'll be in Texas. Are we friends on Steam? If we are, it's just shade probably, right? I think the last time I sent it to somebody, it's so long I had to send it in 3 or 4 Steam messages, but I could just send you in Steam. I am lucky, life, I am. Some of them, though, Shade, some of them are like 15-minute trips. Some are like 45-minute trips. So I've been working on this for a couple months now. On Discord. Did I say Steam? I meant Discord. Sorry, it's been a long day already. That's what I meant. Are we friends on Discord? If so, I'll just send you the message. It'll be like 3 or 4 messages long. Because Discord only allows you to send like, I don't know, what is it, like 500 characters or something like that. I had done a few before as well, but they were random. I couldn't remember which ones I did, and I didn't feel like looking them up. So a couple months ago, I just started from #1 in California. And then here, I'll show you real quick. Here's what I do. I have a notepad here that I have. And like I have the list on it. When I'm done, I just put dashes next to it. So I'm on this trip right here. This is the one I'm on. And then this is what I have left. I can't scroll down any farther. That's it. And then whatever Missouri has. That's what I keep next to me, and I just kind of dash them as I'm done. Yeah, I can send it to you guys. Unfortunately, it's like an older achievement, so Steam doesn't keep track of them individually. It's been an adventure, I'll say that. I kind of wish I started working on this years ago, because if you don't have all the DLCs, it's easier to unlock the achievement or get it done. Like if you go in and uninstall or turn off all your states, you might be able to just do the 3 base states and get it done, maybe, I don't know. Somebody was saying that they cheated it that way or whatever, but I mean, at this point, yeah, I'm 3/4 of the way through the list. 60-70% through, so.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Man, oh man. Holler Guy and Shade need a list. I can send you guys the list. It just doesn't include Missouri, so you just have to... I mean, eventually I'll look up Missouri when I get to it, but I just haven't looked it up yet. So I got Texas next, and then Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Arkansas, and then Missouri to do. I can see why only like 1.5% or so of people ever got this achievement. If you don't do it early on, you start buying all the DLCs, you're like, oh man, this is gonna take a while. I mean, every time I play Truck Sim probably the last 2 months, except for the Missouri event, this is what I've been working on. Since like beginning of February, mid-February, like Valentine's Day time. Been working on this achievement. Oh man. Starting a new profile, so it actually goes by your Steam account, not your profile. Like if you own the DLCs in general, even to start a new profile, then it goes, you know, so you would have to like uninstall, I guess, or uncheck them maybe? I don't know. Did the cops pull you over? So yes and no. What I'm doing right now, they can't because they're escorting me. But if you have traffic offenses turned on and you run a red light or you're caught speeding, they don't pull you over, but you get a fine. So like, do they pull you over? No, but you still can get fines. If you have traffic offenses turned off, then no, the cops will never, you'll never get any hassle. What's up, Reiku? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh man. 7 miles out. Oh man. Just woke up. Good morning to you.
Get ready to turn right.
Slept in today, huh? I'm usually not streaming still at this point.
Turn
Oh
right.
man. I'd like to turn in, sir. Thank you. Well, we're taking a reduction of pay on this job with 14% trailer damage. Now we gotta fix the truck, so we're gonna go below 10 mil, unfortunately, but
Here we are.
not too far
Safe
below
and
it.
sound.
Not too far. Oh boy. There we are. All right. Oh. What do we get? Oh, we're about to be level 116. We're about to be. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fix the truck. Just give me 1 minute. Wee. Hey, I'm back. Let's fix the truck. Damn, so close to 116. All right, where are we gonna go to fix it at? Where's the next job? The next one's gonna be in Corpus Christi, Texas, so we're gonna go fix it down there. Where is Corpus Christi? Somewhere down here, right? Here it is. Right here. Bing bong time. All right. What's it going to cost us out of our 10.1 mil? Not a whole lot, actually. Oh, we still have 10 mil. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. And next time I pick this up, it'll be Corpus Christi to Brownsville. It's not far, right? Oh, no. That's not a far job. It's not a far one. Anyways. Where did we did paint some roads today, didn't we? Accidentally? Unintentionally? Oh yeah, we did. We got 0.3% today. 0.3. You nerf it. Nerf it. Nerf it, nerf it. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Who we got on right now? Let me see who we got on. Hey, Truck or Train, you still here? I think we're gonna raid your buddy tonight. I see he's playing Truck Sim as well. We haven't raided him in a little bit. Then we'll go see him. What do you think about that? Yeah, I see he's on. On the phone again? His stream title says he's taking medium loads, respectfully. He's been on about an hour. I'm sure he's gonna be on for a little bit longer. We're gonna see someone else, Doc. We are. Actually, you don't even see this guy's face. You'll see what his setup looks like. It's a pretty cool setup. It's a nice setup. Some of you guys might know him already. He's playing Truck Sim as well. We're gonna go check out this fella. No, I know you're kidding. I know, man. Go check out this dude, Kai. He's been in here before. We've rated him, I think like a month ago or something. We rated him. He plays, he's variety as well, but does a lot of Truck Sim. But I've seen him playing some other games too. So we're gonna go check him out here. All right, guys. If you guys are gonna go with the raid, if you're a sub, you could copy that. We'll paste it in his chat when you get there. If you're not, you can copy the second message right there. But we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna go see another person doing a American Truck Sim. Does it a lot. He's got a pretty cool setup. Friendly dude. And we'll be back tomorrow morning with marbles, and then Still Wakes the Deep. Play that for like about 6 hours, and whatever time's left, we'll do Phasmophobia tomorrow. That'll be the day tomorrow. The plan for tomorrow's stream. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have you guys a good rest of your day, your evening, your night. You blame Parker always winning. Hopefully Parker wins some tomorrow morning. Hopefully. I mean, he's got, what, 4 more chances for the month till we reset the points. Maybe next month is his month. Maybe not this month. You know? I don't know if you're still here, Holler Guy and Shade, but I'll send you, once we get off here, I'll send you guys on Discord the list I have for the special transport jobs here. But let's go check out this other dude playing American Truck Sim. You guys can see his setup. It looks like that's type of head tracker on too, actually. It's kind of cool. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow.